No, 266, 265, 266. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to do it?
I haven't seen it. It's not. There's no live button on my screen.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's loading. Ready to go live. What's this doing?
It says I got like a highlight thing come up, say it's live now. So, but it doesn't say it on my jazz up on my screen.
So does that mean we're talking crap while we are live?
I have no idea. Just don't say anything about anybody's mother at this moment. Give it more.
Okay. Well, it says having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection, but I can hear you, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know if that logic is worth the paper it's printed on, bro.
No, I can talk to you, so we're obviously live. It's like we're obviously, yeah. Hold on, let me just refresh mine.
That's just me. That's some funky shit. Too random in that.
All right, let's try that again. I pressed the speed test as well. My speed's well fast.
Is it? Where's it?
Like it was like 350 something.
Not bad. Let's see if it is.
For some reason it's not letting me do it. It's going like go live. I click go live, and then it just comes back here. Oh, they can see us.
What's that?
Apparently they can see us. Well, we've been doing this, even though this says it ain't live. It's apparently live, and we've just been doing this for a little while. Let me, all right, do your little intro then.
My little intro.
Yeah.
My little feminine intro.
Your best intro in the game, is that how you want me to say it?
You do it. Come on, let's see if you do better. Go on. See.
Yeah, we are live. There you go. It's fine. I don't know why this is StreamYard is saying that we're not live, but apparently we are live.
All right, sweet. Well, anyway, if we are live, welcome to RaddTitan Chat 266. We're going to be going through the latest updates. We've had a couple of weeks off because we've both been sort of away on holiday. So we're going to be catching up with what we've missed. We filled in your questions, and if there's any subjects you want us to hit, touch on and talk about, don't be afraid to do that. If you haven't liked already, please do. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. And if you want to support the channel by sending us some super chats and stuff, that'd be greatly appreciated. We will be also bringing in a new thing this week where we are going to be basically sharing with you a hidden gem of something that you can buy that's pretty cheap, that you may never have seen before, an older piece that you can probably pick up on eBay or somewhere else. We'll try and find listings each week on pieces that we know and have seen in person, which there are numerous, and we'll try and highlight them on the chat each week and basically say, you know what, if you're looking for a piece that isn't going to cost you like, the bank at the moment, because these statues at the minute are just insane priced. So there's so many gems out there. So there's like thousands of pieces that, you probably would be interested in, but you just don't know that are there. So we're going to try and highlight them, talk about them, and hit them on each week. So that's another thing we'll be bringing in on the weekly chats. But yeah, so hope everyone's...
Just got to interrupt you there. We've already got a super chat. So cheers there, Energetic Vulture. Thanks there. Catch up tomorrow. We'll see you on the rerun.
What is it, Sunday night?
Sunday night, isn't it? Sunday night, we...
Bank holiday, though, tomorrow, because the Queen has died. So everything shuts down tomorrow. So
everything. I had to explain this to Rob today. I said to him, I was in Marks and Spencer, and then I was in Sainsbury, and I said literally shelves are empty and like massive queues because people are like panic buying because it's closed for everything's closed for one day. It's just crazy how people are here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane.
But let me just go catch up with some comments. I'm not really. I'm a bit like hesitant about this show, and obviously, if we kind of cut off or anything, someone please send me a PM on Facebook, because it's not showing as live on my side, on my StreamYard side, but obviously, yeah, or George's side. So basically, now people are saying we're live and they're commenting and replying to us. But if it does cut off, someone who's listening, like Liam or someone, just send me a message on WhatsApp, or sorry, on either WhatsApp or Facebook, and let me know, and that way I can reconnect or whatever I need to do. So yeah, just go through some of the comments here. So yeah, Gio, actually start off. Sorry, before I go through the comments. So yeah, Gio was away for a week. Do you want to talk about your holiday?
10 days. What's that?
Oh well, I mean the week for the chat. Sorry, I was talking about that.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're off for 10 days. So where'd you go?
I went to Cyprus. I went to Paphos. I stayed in what's it called? The Olympic Lagoon, some resort or whatever. It's just shit. Don't go there. Right, I mean, it's meant to be a 5-star hotel, but I didn't think it was up to standard, to be honest. So I would advise anyone that's thinking about going to Cyprus, go to the Elysium instead. If you're going to go anywhere, don't go to that shell. It's no good. We did it because it was like all inclusive and all that kind of shit. So we just wanted it to be simple with the family and the kids and shit. But it's got the biggest fucking all inclusive scam you've ever heard in your fucking life. Like, it's just like funny. You can't find a person to get a drink off. Like, you know what I mean? Their idea is to hide from you. And like, don't want to give you nothing. So like, it's like you're chasing people around.
I went to I think when I went to Dominican Republic, and it was like all inclusive, and you have like a little village thing where you go anywhere in the village, you go to the cafe, you go to wherever. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't there. It was when I went to Gambia. When I went to the Gambia, it was like all inclusive. So yeah, you go around, you go all
When the
places.
Ebola kicked off.
Yeah, it was well drunk. It was great. It was fucking bargain, man. It was awesome. But the point is like, you know, when you go to the bar, it was like, yeah, here's the all-inclusive drinks that you can get for free or included. And then if you want any of these, you have to pay more. So it was a bit like that. And it was a bit like, if you want, you know, Smirnoff vodka, that's more. If you want
imported
vodka,
imported drinks. I mean, to be honest with you, you know, I went to Turkey, and I went to Turkey a couple of years ago, and then last year I went to Crete, and I did all inclusive in both of them places, and there was none of that. They were both top end, but this place was just shit. So I mean, it was good to all be together. Weather was good and all that, and you know, got the twins into the pool and all that kind of shit. And George is like now diving into the water and all. So like, there was lots of positive family stuff, but you know, just the stat. You know, when I go on holiday, I like everything to be like top class. I pay quite premium stuff to go to nice places.
Yeah, when cheap what you told me you paid,
Yeah, so it's like, you know, when you're not getting sort of that sort of, when you're not getting the top shelf stuff, you sort of really, it's not good. And I'm not good as well when things ain't as I want them to be. I'm not ready to be around, so I found it very hard to not get pissed. And I don't want to be an arsehole, but I'm quite rude if things are not up to standard. Like, you know, if I say to somebody, like, can I have like some sugar or something, and they don't understand what they're serving me, but they don't understand what I'm saying, then I'm a bit like, I'm one of them people like, you know what, you know, I'm a bit like, I'm not right overly. I mean, I've met like rude, like, you know, when I met Derek, I realised I'm not rude at all. Derek was the rudest guy I ever met.
Derek? Who's Derek?
The American guy. That was at the con that time. Is it Derek? It's Derek, isn't it?
Oh,
Correct. Did I? Yeah, I don't. There's a level of rudeness. I'm not that rude. I'm just a little bit like, okay, this is a problem. So
no, he had that real. Yeah. He had a bit of a problem. I thought Redder was going to beat him up, to be honest. But
I love Redder. Redder's quality.
The thing that's good about Redder is he's got this like real sarcasm. Like, he's really sarcastic. And, but he's funny as well. He's one of these people where he's so like deadpan when he says something. He's so like his expression just doesn't. And you're like, is he being serious or
Yeah,
yeah?
no, I love
Some
all
some
that.
of the some
He's trying
great
to work
lines
that
he
kind
said.
of out. It's wicked. I'm a fan of him. Anyway, I like him.
He done that. He done that. He done the artist in Singapore, which was great. Which was there's this guy I think he basically scammed a few companies where he basically took on a load of jobs, kept on delaying, and then had an actual. So he was scamming them already. Then
Yeah.
he had an actual accident and just blamed
Ah,
people on that, even though he was fucking them all over before.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember
what
this.
happened was we were out for dinner. So it was all the XM guys. This is 2000, the year before you. So 16, was it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You were 17, yeah?
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, so 16. So we're sitting at the table, and there's all the XM guys, a couple of artists, and basically Red is next to me in the corner. And the guy, he's just rude, like just like kind of a bit like abrupt with people,
yeah.
a bit like full of himself, and he was a bit like, to Red at first. He goes like, no, to me, he was just like, oh, who are you? I
Who
was
are
just like,
you?
oh, yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm
I
just
like.
there, I just do reviews and that, just here. XM invited me, so I'm here for that. And he's a bit like, oh, all right. And he kind of turned to Redder, and then Redder, he's like, oh, why are you here? Kind of thing. And Redder's like, me? Why am I here? And he's like, I'm here for RaddTitan. And the guy's like, it's RaddTitan. He goes, he is RaddTitan. You don't know RaddTitan? And then the guy's like, what? He goes, I'm here because of him, because RaddTitan is a big fucking diddle, And the way he talks is just like, and then the guy's attitude towards me was all like, oh, so yeah, so what's your channel like? And I'm like, it was like, yeah, I mean, no, sorry, mate, didn't bother talking to him after that. He invited us out as well. We were just like,
I would
nah,
have
you're
liked
right,
to have
mate.
done the what the old why. That's a great question. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? How did we get here? I've done that shit.
But no, he did it as well to my ex as well when she come downstairs and I was doing something and I was talking to the Renault now. And I said to her, like, oh, can you do us a favor? Can you make us a coffee? And she kind of like turned around and she was like, who do you think you're talking to? And then Rena got involved and goes, this is Alex from RaddTitan, don't you know? And then she just like looked at him and she went back upstairs, right? And I was like, Rena, that was awesome, but neither of us are getting coffee now. And I'm probably not getting sex for a week.
Fucking
So
funny.
in the house. So yeah, Richard in the house. How's it going? Richard go for critical mass. Yo, yo,
Hello, my brother.
yo. What's up, everybody? Luch,
Yo,
good to see
bitches.
you on time. Good to see you on time. Lex Ledger, hey, happy Sunday. Derek
Damn right.
River, we've had good trips away. All is well. Looking forward to picking up some module case displays tomorrow. Nice. Nice. This is a pleasant surprise, fellas. Hope you and everyone in the chat as well.
Thanks,
Yep,
Nick.
not too
God
bad.
bless you.
Not too bad. Matt's the Alien Collector. Yo, everyone. I hope you're good. You're doing well. Mike McDonald. Yo, what's up? Punisher XS. How's it going?
Yeah.
Luke. Time. Yeah, talk about being late. I wonder who's late. Alex, Geo Alex.
Oh, it's definitely me. I've got 3 kids.
Okay.
It's always me. It's always
Tuning in for
me.
another Sunday. How's it going, Sean? Is that the same picture as the other
I don't know.
guy? No,
That's
that looks
if
well similar to Alonso's picture, wouldn't it? No,
I know, but if
I
that's who
might
that
be wrong.
Sean's a sexy guy, man. I like to take him out for
Yeah.
coffee.
Joe Vulture, Liam, call yourself a fan. Fuck you. Bobby, what's up? How's it doing, Bobby? Hope you're good. What's up? David
You're
from
good,
the
bro. You're
house.
good.
Howdy. Cameron Litz. There you go, honey fellas. Looking forward to a great chat on Sunday. Matt the Alien Collector, Roman Helmet. Yeah, got loads of these now going to be about We Are Live and whatever. I'm going to skip all those. Yo Carl, Jason, thanks for the PM. Luke, can hear and see you loud and clear. Good morning from Australia.
God bless you,
How's
Luke.
it going?
Welcome.
Good time for the Aussies, this is. Really good
Okay.
time. No, it's not Alonso. Alonso's picture is that one. There's another picture which is really similar. Triple yo from you boys. Good to see you. Marcus, how you doing? Love on Sunday. Best time to broadcast. Don't know. Don't ever like a Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Darren Best, you're live. Shadow 32. That's an old one. That's Shadow 32's been around for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah. Recognizing them.
Les Daza. How's it? What's happening, fellas? How's it going? Don Zed. Good evening, lads. Good evening. I'm going to the Philippines in January for 3 weeks. Hella pricey. Always wanted to go at least once. Philippines is nice. Try and go to Boracay if you can go there. Really beautiful place. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go because they were cleaning while I was there. But beautiful place. Loads of collectors there. Big collecting community there. And if you're there and you want to see some collections, you'll be able to see a few. Hit me up if you need any names. Tommy Cole, hell yeah, boys alive. He's on the hunt for a Sideshow Sabretooth. X-Men Addict, evening guys. Prime Collector, how's it going, Jay? Hope you're good.
Yo,
Ross
Jay.
Carr. Need to pick up my drink whenever I see Ross Carr's on. Hey guys, Ross from Sydney. Such a pleasant surprise to see you on the chat. See your chat come up. We all love your stories and opinions. Thanks and cheers.
God bless
Thanks,
you,
Ross.
man. Thanks, bro.
He should be like a life coach, shouldn't he?
Like you said,
Showtime
don't use him.
101. How often do you recommend to new collectors to avoid collecting bits of everything? Most of my perspective tend to keep to their own favorite story series or genres. I'm one of the few who don't. It depends because again, there's people who are like kind of with George. He has like a thing where he needs to pair some of his pieces off because of his OCD, and he kind of has that little thing as well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
With me, I probably have more of a kind of, I'd say, varied collection in that regard because I have a little bit of everything in that way. I have a bit of anime. I have a bit of more. Actually, it's funny enough. I don't have any. I've got one DC piece, Marvel, but like, yeah, I've got different scales. But I just think again, it's all down to
scales, yeah. Cockeyed fuck. I got some.
What,
I got 1/5. I got one. No. Whoa.
Oh, you got 1/5.
I've got. Wait a minute. What are them busts?
They're like 7.
No, are they?
7 or 8, maybe.
All right. So let's say they're 8 for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Then I've got quarter scale. Then I've got 1/5 scale. Then I've got sort of bone 1/7 scale.
I meant more about genre though.
That's pretty good.
I meant more about genre.
Scales.
Yeah, I meant more about genre.
Genre's kind of hard. You know, I counted the other day. I got 20 villains, and I've got I think 16. I got 20 or 21 villains, and I got 16, 17 heroes.
I'm surprised you have that many heroes, to be honest.
Yeah, I was surprised as well. But then again, also,
I've got about 17 Spider-Man.
The funny thing is, out of all of those pieces, they're all sausages. I ain't got one clam. I got one clam, and it's a skeleton woman. I've literally got one woman in skeleton.
No, you got a couple. I know you got Moonstone and Thingy.
Oh yeah, I got Moonstone. Is she a woman? Yeah, I guess she sort of is a woman.
Moonstone's a woman. She got tits.
Alien woman. Yeah, but she could have a cock. You don't know. You don't see what's down there. Who knows? It's alien. You never know.
It's like being in Thailand, isn't it? Jesus. But no, I mean, again, I've got life-size busts. I've got 1/4 scale. I've got.
Anyway, answer this fucking guy's question, Cocknock. Go.
No, I think it always all dependent upon how you collect. You know, there's a guy like Evan, for example. He has like every single scale, but then he has like all what's that guy? Doomsday.
Dark side.
I keep doing that.
All dark side. All dark side. Well, he has all the well, but obviously he likes them style
as well. Yeah. But so like
there's no wrong way. There's no right way. There's no wrong way. If you try to follow,
the only thing I deter is I really fucked up in the beginning, and actually because of the post we put, we're going to do. Sorry, the story we're going to do about how the past pieces. I had that piece, and I looked back on my sideshow orders to see when I ordered it. Around that time, I was ordering everything,
Yeah.
literally everything, and I
Yeah,
do
but
think there is a bit.
you look back at it now as a mistake, but the truth is it wasn't a mistake. At the time that you were doing it, you were trying to find where you were meant to be. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't,
I think we were.
you've always remember that hindsight's always 2020. It's very easy to sit
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
retrospectively go, "Oh yeah, I fucked up here, I fucked up there." But the truth is that
Well,
there's no
no,
such thing as losses. There's just lessons. And at the end, you thought to yourself, you know what? At the time, you were buying shit to do reviews and to sort of find your way. You liked a lot of different things, and you wanted to see a lot of different things, and that was the
Well, it
only way
weren't
you could do
totally.
so.
It weren't. I don't say it was a loss in that regard. I mean, like, I do think that we were in like we were in a well. I was in a position as well where, I had quite a lot of disposable income. So at that time, I was just like, fuck it. And also, the prices weren't. If
Yeah,
it
they
was
weren't like
now,
that.
I couldn't
No,
afford
you
to do
couldn't.
that.
No, you couldn't
I
do it
couldn't
now.
afford to do how I did. How I did it. I was literally buying.
No.
I was buying like 4 or 5 pieces a month, and just like I was getting so many pieces in. I was
Yeah,
literally like I was on eBay, scouring eBay and getting deals like left, right, and center,
I
messaging
know
people like when they were
you
selling
were a bit
stuff.
out of control,
I
but
was getting
I got to see a lot
so
of
much
shit
stuff.
and look at a lot of stuff. I
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
complain. But yeah, there isn't.
And there's
To be
also
honest
some
with
of these.
you,
If you've got the opportunity to do it in C pieces, and do it. There's so many pieces we've seen where we would never have seen it just based upon what it looks like, if that makes sense. We saw it based upon the fact that I got a deal on it.
I will say it like this. This is the way that I would say it. Right, collect anything you want, any scales you want, mix scales, whatever, mix genres. None of that's really important. If it's your style, then follow it. The only advice I would ever give anybody is never ever get into credit on this shit. Spend what you can afford to spend, live within your means, and don't be
Yeah.
silly. If you can go out and afford to buy like 7 or 8 statues a month or fucking whatever the fuck, if you're in that position, God bless you and good luck, and buy what you want and don't worry about it. But don't follow all the big channels where you see they're getting in fucking 200-300 pieces a year, because all that shit's free and they won't tell you that. And you'll end up thinking to yourself, you know what, you need to have, and this game will swallow you up and spit you out the other side fucking that fast. So all you do, stay within your means and be intelligent with it. That's all you need to do. If you can afford 8, that's great. If you can afford 1 piece a year, then be selective and make sure you're on point with what you want. And that's all. At the end of the day, the only thing is just don't get into debt on this shit. Don't watch all the channels and see that, fucking all the big guys have got, all the same sort of piece. So it must be great. That's not the case. That's because all of them channels have been sent that fucking piece to review to increase their sales.
Well, there's also there are pieces which people go like whenever you go, what are the top 5 pieces, and then people will send out these lists which are like, it's not always what the best pieces are. It's as there are people who will just put out the top 5 most expensive, hard to get pieces, and that don't mean it's the best piece. That don't mean it's the best piece at all. If you're looking for the most rare pieces, it's like those Negative Zone Spider-Man and that one that we've reviewed, and and the Grey Hulk. They're the ones that will come up, but those Spider-Man are rarer, I think. And then when you look at it that way, it's like, well, the Grey Hulk is nice. It's a nice piece, but is it really, top 5 ever? And I think a lot of people get caught up in the fact that it's worth this money and I can't afford it, so it must be that amazing. Do you know what I mean? They get caught up in that kind of stigma of it. And I think that if you've got an average person who's never ever experienced this hobby before, you lined up every piece ever brought out, and you just lined them all up, they'd walk straight past the Hulk. They'd walk straight past it.
Yeah.
And it's the same as these damn little Spider-Man. I'm a big Spider-Man fan. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. I got that piece, not the rarer variants, but I got the standard version in a raffle. I got it in, and I was just like, "This is dog shit. This is pure dog shit." And I sold it. I sold it so quick. I sold it really fast. And I think it was like Omar, I think maybe Omar, I won it from. And then when I got it in and I told him, I said, I don't like it. He's like, what? You're fucking mad. And I'm like, no, it's the same as that Akuma. It's the same as all these, like, you get them in and you're like, what? Really?
I mean,
but then again, on the flip side of that sort of talk as well, is like, I haven't seen his video, but obviously Jem just reviewed the new Joker from Sideshow, and I'm guarantee you it'll be a positive review. I haven't seen it, the one on the pogo stick, and it's okay.
The new one.
It's all right. The one on the pogo stick kind of thing. I think you reviewed.
Okay.
Is that not true? No, I don't know. It popped up on my feed.
I don't know.
I was just thinking to myself,
what's an older piece?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's an older piece, but it's still like one of the newer ones in hand because the newest one isn't in hand. So
yes.
I'm looking. I didn't watch it, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, this guy gets sent stuff from Sideshow anyway. But if I'm going to be truthful, and I'm, the original Joker is amazing. The original Joker is like, and the price of that has tanked. If you want to get a Joker, go for that. All of the newer ones now, and also the thing with that is I know a lot of people complain about mixed media; they don't like mixed media, but it is one of the best examples of mixed media.
Oh yeah.
If you want to,
we should have saved this for a fucking. We should have saved this for like a gem. Should have saved it. So it definitely is.
We'll do it in 3 weeks' time. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's one of the best. It's one of the best head.
You even answer his question. How often do you recommend to new collectors to avoid collecting bits of everything? Never.
No.
I
actually admire. I admire people that are not actually held by the constraints of it, and I don't mean with finances. I mean, I've met collectors who have every type of scale all mixed up, all like movie and comic together, and I just think they're fucking just awesome because they just don't give a fuck at all. They're just like, I like it and I like that, so I don't care. And I love that because I'm the kind of guy that wakes up in the middle of the night and goes, fuck me, I've got to move that fucking cable. I got to move that. That's not working. I do that. That genuinely happens.
But I'm also saying that when you're there as well in their collection, I don't think you give them that much praise because your OCD's going fucking mental.
I think they're fucking crazy. But but there's a part of me, there's part of you that's always jealous about somebody who's free like that because I'm not free like that. I'm a prisoner in my own mind.
Oh, also the other side of it as well is I fucking love your OCD. There's so many times where I've been setting something up and he's got a cape or something, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to fucking wait for George to come over and he'll sort this right out. Also, with my Electro, I'm like sitting there getting out the reels, and I'm like, well, why the fuck am I doing this? If I just leave it, George is going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
And then you come in, you're like, oh. God.
Yeah, okay, wait, you were some type of fucking animal.
I did it with my cable actually, and I did it so bad with my XM cable with the custom cape. It was so bad that the cape was covering his face. That was how bad it was. I'm just like, fuck it, it's like that. Cable was literally like that, and you're like, what have you done? It was so bad.
Yeah, I remember you scamming me with that, going, "Yeah, I'll do it later," and I was like, "Open the fucking case. I'll fucking sort this out now." Can't fucking stand it. That's the sort of thing that I go home and it'll wake me up. Be like, "Fuck's sake."
Don't bother me at all. There's so many times I put shit. Actually, that's bit me in the arse recently because a load of shit broke. But where are we going? So I'm just trying to catch up. It's like going down a rabbit hole when collecting everything. I mean, if you try and keep up with everything as well. I mean, like I was looking at Marvel Legends the other day, and I was thinking about buying some of them, but they're so expensive when you start like looking into it. They're like 40, 50 quid each for the little figures.
I don't know what that is. What's Marvel Legends?
Just like a figure. Like a figure we used to collect.
Like a toy, like a proper toy.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah.
But they're like 50 quid now for one of those toys. And it's like, once you buy it, well, I'll just get Thanos, I just get Silver Surfer to go with Thanos, and
Yeah, that's how it
what
starts,
about if I
doesn't it?
get, then it starts fucking with you. It does. Sargs, how's it going from Sydney?
Oh, bro.
The question: I've got £300 rewards. Ooh. From Sideshow. I have Carnage and Venom from the UK, and I was thinking about using 10% code on my rewards for the symbiote Spider-Man PF or the Vader Mythos, as I have more. Well, this is going to go both ways because I would go with the if you already have the Carnage and the Venom. I mean, I really like the symbiote, and I'm actually going to pick up the symbiote. This doesn't really affect you because you have 300 in points, but the symbiote I'm waiting to be available in UK, so I don't have to pay taxes and shipping. So symbiote, you may be patient and you'll get a deal in UK, and that might work out better. Vader, if you want the exclusive, you're going to have to get it from Sideshow. So in that kind of mentality, go for Vader exclusive. But I prefer the Spider-Man, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Obviously, my advice would be I also, like you, have a more Mythos Mall. I have the original Mythos Mall, which I was absolutely blown away of how good that is. The Disciple, is it? Disciple of Darkness? I believe Disciple of Darkness, is it? Dark Disciple. Sorry, Thor Gunderson, don't fucking send me any hate mail or a puppy's head in the mail or some shit.
Well, he's already going to send you that for liking the Vader. So
yeah, but I mean, for me, I would probably say my only issue with the mixing the symbiote suit with the Venom is they can't coexist at the same time. So when we're talking about the OCD, I'm talking about the symbiote suit cannot be on Eddie Brock and be on Spider-Man Peter Parker at the same time. It can only be in one place. So if you've got Venom and Carnage and you put symbiote Spider-Man there, you look a bit like a cunt to people who know what that really is, because they can't both be there. If you're going to do that, if you're going to do the Spider-Man thing and you want one maybe to sit in between or with those characters, then you have to go for something like Back in Black, where he pretends he's still got the symbiote suit and it's not got that blue hue in it. It's just a solid black suit. That works because that makes a lot more sense. So in that regard, I would probably say go with the Mythos Vader, because if you put the symbiote Spider-Man in with the Venom, then you've got two symbiotes and that's not possible. You've got two Venom symbiotes and that's not right. So that would be my advice.
That's right. I really think you're overthinking that, especially coming from a man who has 16 Peter Parkers.
I don't have 16 Peter Parkers. I have a negative zone Spider-Man.
No, I have.
Yeah, you do, but you've got a fucking problem because you've got so many blue and red ones. I mean, at least I've got like two different suits. I can even say of the multiverse shit of the other one that they're from different fucking timelines. That's what you should be saying.
Well, the negative zone is from, I think it is, but yeah, I also think bringing up the fucking negative zone when you.
I think that Vader. I think that Vader is a really impressive piece, and like Alex was saying, the exclusive is only on Sideshow. So I think you'd be better to hold the line with the symbiote. You will get it in the UK for about 500 quid within a year. So I would wait. I'd hold the line on that shit and just wait. I nearly bought Taskmaster like 500 odd quid the other day. It was very close.
Yeah.
Very close.
The exclusive one.
It was the exclusive, yeah. I don't really like the exclusive head that much. The mechanical head, I don't like it.
Yeah, but it's that kind of like,
I just don't like it.
It's that kind of thing that if you can get hold of the exclusive, it's the better option. And it's also about it's that arguing about not that you buy it to sell, but you always want the option to be able to sell.
I agree. It looks a little bit too close to Skeletor to me, with the skull head. So I don't like the mechanical head. If I liked the mechanical head, I probably would have gone for
it. Morning from the better city in Australia. Nothing like smashing out a morning cardio routine to the sound of your two voices.
My man, man than I am. I'd fucking fall off
Kelly, my guys, Joe Rogan and Eddie Bravo made me nearly well hurt myself on a running machine when they were talking about bodybuilder female clits. Fucking
Yeah,
nearly.
that's fuck
I
that. I can't do that. I
fucking
can't train to that
well,
shit.
yeah. Huh? What do you guys think of the best? What? I'm trying to see now his posters, I guess. What?
Did you have a stroke in the middle of writing that word? Mine's
Yeah.
cabin.
I have no idea what you're talking about there, buddy boy.
Rewrite that fucking word.
Any news on this? Yeah. No, I haven't got any new. I did buy actually. Sorry, one of the Maximum Carnage. I'm 3 away from now the full Maximum Carnage. So yeah,
I got that fucking, the first appearance of like, that Titan Hulk. You know that Titan?
Yeah.
His name's Titan, and he's like in the Hulk. He's like in the Incredible Hulk series, the new run of Hulk. He's like a villain. It's like the really darkest, most primal stage of Hulk. Like they go for them. I got that, and I got the first appearance of that character, and then when it fucking come in, it doesn't actually fucking say it's the first appearance on the fucking CGC, which just annoys me. But because it's through Bad Lemon, I can't be bothered to fucking speak to that cunt. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to message and go, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what?
Yeah.
I might give it to you to take to CGC and say, why doesn't it say this is the first appearance on it? You need to rectify that.
Yeah, that won't go down so well because I'm not really on good terms with them anyway at the moment. So.
I need them comics back. Mate, boys nearly paid his fucking bill. I'm about like 800 quid
really?
away. He's really close to paying the course. I need them CGC back.
He upped his game then finally.
No, it's been fucking months and months and months. There's no fucking up in the game.
I've got an appointment. I actually have an appointment with them next week.
Good.
So
I got that one. I've got a Mayhew. Is it Mayhew? Yeah, Mayhew signed Vader comic that's like not out yet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then
I'm not going to go to my CGC stories doing my fucking nothing. We just got another super chat there. There you go. So cheers there.
God bless you, man. Thank you very much.
Jonathan, there you go. Take care, buddy. All the best. And also another one there. Mr. GMT. There you go. Double.
I wish I had a gin and tea. Got fizzy water. But cheers, brother.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Thanks for supporting the channel, lads. Appreciate it.
I'm just trying to get back to where we were. Marcus, have you seen the production pieces of the SS Venom? Cancelled mode 30 minutes ago. Seems as shit. Yeah, you sent me a message.
I've got an unboxing video actually to watch. I'm looking forward to watching it. I'm going to watch an unboxing video of Venom.
I don't like that piece anyway. I don't like that piece. And there's also, there is a Venom versus Carnage that everyone's going crazy about, like a custom one. I really don't like it. Even Redder, like, he's really, really fussy. Talking about Redder a lot today. He's really fussy, but he sent me going, "Oh, I love this piece," and I'm like, "What? I don't get it. I don't get the love about it." Michael in the house, how's it going, man? Check out his channel.
Yeah, bro.
Glad you're here. We're trying to get some ink done by him. He's down in New Orleans. Tau. Fatou.
I've got an appointment with my guy this week, actually.
Oh, yeah, you said you're going to get all the colours redone to match them.
No, I'm just getting a little bit more work on the Cubs and then probably a little bit of work on the other bits so it all looks the same sort of age. But yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I haven't had anything done since like 2014, so I need something done.
We'll see.
Missed it. Yeah, well, yeah, getting it done in your ribs, it really does put you off. It really does, man.
I wouldn't fucking do that.
Huh?
I wouldn't do that. It's not an area that I like, to be honest. I don't like a tattoo though. But it's not. I just
the problem was once I started it, I was like, fuck. God damn it. And I did 4.5 hours the first time. And then it was and then I was like, the guy went out for a smoke after I think 3.5 hours. He went out for a smoke and he come back and I had like a McDonald's milkshake and then he started again and I was just like, everything hurts. You should have just gone carried on. But he went out for a smoke and then
it settles down. Right. It starts to settle down and then they start touching it again. You're just like, yeah, you can fuck off.
Anyway, he done another hour after he goes, I can't do an hour because I finishes up. did that. So I did 4.5 hours. I did 4 hours, and then I did 3.5. Every time it was half an hour less. And then after that, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna have a break. Yeah. I buy a bit of everything, mostly Alien and Predator. It's annoying. Alien and Predator stuff, man, is getting so expensive with
Yeah,
Sideshow. It's not just Sideshow. Prime One having the
one month.
license, man. You're in. Yeah,
It's a hard line that to get into.
Alex, you're gonna watch that Chainsaw Man when it's out. I think it's out in October, apparently. I'm definitely gonna watch it. It looks ridiculous. Looks really cool. I was curious, Gio, what is your reaction when you saw the edition size of the Vader? We did that last time.
I
But
did that on the video, but I mean, I've got to be honest with you. It's a hard one because that's a really big ES, man. That's a huge
11,000
but
total, was it 12,000? Yeah.
it is like 11,000 total. I think the exclusive is like 4,500, which is just definitely the biggest edition size that I've got in my collection for sure. Maybe actually with the back my Bowen. Wait a minute. I've got a few Bowen.
No, some of the Bowens, some of my Bowen busts are like 13,000.
I don't think mine are that high. I don't think mine are that high though. I really don't. I don't think any of mine are that high. Dragon Man, Watcher, they're not that high. I think like Apocalypse maybe 1,000 or 2,000, maybe 5,000. Fuck, I need to check now.
Yeah, I've got two over here. Let me have a look. My Wolverine has got to be quite high, but
yeah, that's about 35,000.
7,000.
Yeah.
Spider-Man is 12,000.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
It's hard. I've definitely got one upstairs. I've seen 13,000 on it.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, I mean, you're still going back. Like Bowen always did big edition sizes on most things.
That was Bowen's kind of game plan, though.
That was their whole thing in the beginning. Make lots, but make
lots, so that more people can own your product.
Exactly, we'll complete the line. We'll make fucking he made so many characters. It's ridiculous.
Those busts, I mean, there's like thousands of them. There's like so many of those busts.
But yeah, so
that's got to be the biggest sideshow. That's got to be the biggest sideshow edition size, though. No, I don't think I've seen a bigger sideshow edition size.
I can't think of fucking one.
Unless any of the new Batman or anything like that, but
I can't think of one, to be honest. I really can't. What was I know that Wolverine versus Hulk was pretty big.
Nah,
was it not big? Was it not like 4,000 exclusives and like 6,000 regular or some shit, like 10,000 of them?
No.
Wonder. Anyway,
maybe there was 6,500 or something.
I'm a little bit it's a hard one because the Mythos thing is more of a labor of love for me. Like Vader's a massive sort of like it's iconic. I mean, that Vader, they'll sell those, all of them. They'll sell them all. And you know why they'll sell them all? It's because all the distributors all around the world will have one. And they'll be sitting in shops all over the world. Some yuppie company will pass on.
6,500 total Hulk Wolverine.
That's not that high. Falls more than that. Yeah. That's all right. But you know, loads of fucking people are going to come out of the office and go, "Oh, Vader, fucking, I love that," and just going to pick it up. It's going to happen. Loads of non-collectors will buy it. Loads and loads.
Yeah, and also I think. Do you think there's a pattern as well because the Herrick brothers are involved? Because if you look at the Bowen, sorry, not Bowen, the Koto pieces, they're quite expensive.
Yeah, they are.
So do you think there's something to do with the Herrick brothers price tag as well involved in there, or
I think so,
or maybe to do with their reputation that they think because of the reputation we can charge more or make more,
or maybe the fact that Herrick brother charge more to sculpt. Maybe they're turning around and being like, you know, for us to do that, it's going to cost this much money, so therefore that price is reflected in your price. And let's be honest with you, at the moment, you got to say the Herrick brothers are a top 5 in the world easily.
Oh, they're amazing.
Easily.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I would. Yeah. I mean, it would be hard at the moment to say that there's a better sculptor working than them. They might be top.
Well, even when you go back and you pick up like a Bowen piece or something like that, you're like, oh yeah, let's look at this Bowen piece. A lot of the time it's them. Like the Hulkbuster bust is them. I'm going through busts now, but the really good Spider-Man I got, with the webbing under his arms, that was them. The really cool one, which I would love one day, with the 6-arm Spider-Man, that's them.
Dude, like I'm saying, when you talk about sculpting at the moment, you talk about who like is the hottest shit, like, and has been for a while.
Yeah,
They're going to be like top 3, top
years.
5 in the
Yeah.
world, and have been for probably the last 10 years, maybe longer than that. So there comes a premium. There might be a premium price attached to that. I'm not saying there is. I don't know what they charge to sculpt, but if they ain't doing that, they fucking should be, because they're one of the best in the world. So if they ain't, they should be charging a premium.
Yeah, sure.
And I love their work. So,
and also, I think the other side of it as well is like Canal he's on retainer. He's just paid year after year by Sideshow to be there, which is very smart of them. And
them it is. Maybe not for Canal. It's not.
Well, but maybe he's just like, well, I'm getting paid enough. It's fine. What?
Yeah.
So, but I know there's a lot of companies that would love to work with him.
Yeah.
But so you got
he
like
was freelance, man. If he is freelance, it'd make much more money. They'd be biting his hand off to get him. All of them would bite off to do projects for him. So I think that's good business for Sideshow. Really, I don't think that's good business for him personally. I think that, and I think that's how they work. I also think that as anybody, like I've been self-employed, so when you're not under somebody's umbrella and you're not paid like regularly, it makes you hungry, and it makes you work harder. And I think the reason why the Coherent brothers are so fucking good is because they're project to project and they work for everybody. Yeah. And I think that helps, because they're basically living and dying on it. You're only as good as your last sculpt, and they're fucking killing every sculpt they touch. Yeah. So for me, you can say this for yourself, Alex. You understand what I'm talking about here. If you work for a company, if you're under an umbrella, and whether you get up or whether you go to sleep, whether you start, whether you don't start, you're paid the same regardless. Where's the fucking motivation in that?
Sure.
That's a fat wolf on the top. But Arnold used to say, that's a fat wolf at the top of the hill, but the food is there. Yeah. But the Carrot brothers, they're climbing the hill. Every sculpt that they do is a statement of what they produce and who they are, and they're hungry guys. And I think their work shows that personally.
For sure, that's good. Good way to look at it, really.
I've done kind of work. I've been under somebody before, and I've been worked for myself. And it's a different me, so it must be a different them.
I'll make a little note of this, and then just say that this is a little soundbite time. Problem is I ain't got the fucking time on the top of the screen.
Just write scheduled.
Yeah, just write scheduled. Yeah, god damn it. Also, probably going to get to one point where we get to the end of the chat, and I'm going to look at my messages. It's going to be like, yeah, guys, you stopped recording like 4 hours ago. I should keep the muted and keep the YouTube on running, but then again, I'm worried about that eating up.
Just leave it. It is what it is. I'm panicking. You can only watch, my man. You can't watch everything.
Oh no! I'm just sort of saying, like, I wanted to know what the time was, so I could just make a note of it, because. But if I leave that running, that's okay. Anyway, if I just write 23:24, that's the time. But there you go. All right, let me go through some of these comments anyway. How are you feeling about the XMDC 1/4 line? Saw the Batman there announced. I don't know how I feel about the lips. We're going to go into that anyway. We're going to go into the comments for that. 4 to 5 pieces a month is almost a Rolex, depends on the pieces. It weren't really back then.
Not back then.
It wasn't. Now
it was barely a fossil watch back then.
Yeah. I actually saw a really nice fossil watch. I actually really like fossil watches.
I like fossils as well. They're cheap.
I saw. Do you know what they do?
They're easy going.
Yeah, like 100 quid. You get a really good one for 100 quid.
Yeah.
But I saw a really good one. It was, I think it was £115, and it was a hybrid smartwatch. So basically, like it just looks like a watch. It has a couple of dials on it, and then it has like, kind of smartwatch. You normally have like a pedometer or whatever it's called for these steps. So it has like 100% clock on there. So it shows you. So whatever you set your timer as. So I set mine for like 13,000. So it will show me the percentage of that 13,000 by that dial, but then it will show me like just the time, the date, whatever. But I'd have to have an app on my phone to to do it, because the problem with smartwatches is they last. A really good one will last a week. A really bad one won't last a day. So they're not great in that regard. But with the Fossil one, it lasts a year, but it just sends everything to your phone, so you don't see it on your watch.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that, I was like, I quite like that idea. I quite like the idea of that, to be honest.
Mm.
How you going, Roger Rocks? How's it going? Punisher says modern pieces are a lot better. That's not true, man. That's not totally true.
That's bollocks.
I don't agree with that blanket statement at all.
No, you can't ever say
Do
that.
not agree with that. XM has quality, but they're dropping the ball on the DC one-quarter line. Many customers available, which are better. Okay. The thing is, I just like so many types of media, so my collection has gotten expensive. It's easy to get lost in that, though. Thanks for the answer and advice. Hope some others took from this as well. Again, we highly recommend. Do you know one of the things to probably do is to kind of like maybe make a list of what your top 10 things are, and then kind of like look out for those pieces or something. And 100%, 100%. You got to remember, Sideshow's been making. I mean, if you're talking about quarter scale collectibles, which just is the kind of prime thing we talk about on the channel, was quarter scale collectibles is the kind of prime thing. Sideshow's been doing that since 2005 or 4, same as PCS.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to look at. There are a lot of pieces out there, especially from Sideshow. Companies like I think Cinemaquettes and stuff like that, they've been around a bit longer, but it's still like just under 20 years of pieces being released. And I'm telling you, some of those pieces from the beginning are not bad. Doom on Throne was one of Sideshow's first pieces. It's still regarded as Sideshow's best by many people.
Yeah.
Not me, but by many people. Yeah. We've said this so many times, but their first 4 pieces were the Hellboy premium format, which is still
one of the best.
Very nice piece. The Logan, which is probably the worst out of the bunch.
Yeah, but it's really nice in person.
But the thing about that is it's got character. It's got something about it which is really nice. But it is clearly
you can't photograph it. You have to see it in person. When you told me you bought it, I laughed you out of the fucking room. But then when you had it, I went round and I was looking. I was like, "Fucking, that's pretty nice."
I regret selling it. I really actually regret selling it. But it's still the worst out of this bunch. So then you have the Dual Throne, and then you have the Green Goblin. And if you look at those pieces, and then you say these are the first 4 pieces which were created around 2004 or 5 in hand, and then you compare them to a lot of pieces, I think some of these score like higher in regards to a lot of the newer pieces. I prefer the old Green Goblin to the new one, 100%. Maybe it's that new one needs. If the new one with a repaint may be better, but you have to look at how it is.
No, but it's not in the ballpark of the original Green Goblin at all.
Yeah. 2-1-4 Joker chair will be the new top Joker, in my opinion. Maybe, but I don't think it'll be the. I don't think it'll be the Lee Behemo. That's the best one.
That'd be tough.
If you're talking about just
that prime one, Lee Behemo Joker is the best Joker. Yeah, for sure.
It's one of the best statues ever made.
Yeah, it's one of the best statues. Yeah.
I don't know the story too much of Damned, but the craft, the workmanship in that statue and the way that looks in relation to the art and all that in mind, I think that's Prime One's probably best piece. I have the Guyver, which I absolutely love the Guyver, but I'm so biased. I can't deny how biased I am with the Guyver. But
at least you admit you are. That's fine.
Well, I saw a review of the Dark Side from Batman Collector, and he was way more positive than that piece deserved. Compliments, opinions, etc.
I'm not fucking surprised.
Yes, man. Yes,
I
man.
wouldn't listen. If that guy told me where to eat, I wouldn't even pass water through there. Not to be trusted at all. And I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody that's overly positive to that regard, because that's
he's openly said that his style is to be positive about everything. That's not a review.
Then don't review.
That's not a review.
Then don't review. Yeah.
You need to showcase things. You can't review them.
Yeah, you've got that. That's not right, then, is it? Because you're basically, people will invest money based on what you say. If you know, that's an easy way of going. You know what? I just don't want to make any enemies or cause any shit.
Yeah.
And I can understand that. Like, there's a lot of people that are not very that don't like conflict and don't like any of that. And I can understand that. I can understand. I've met many people that are like that. But unfortunately, you're in a position of influence, and once you're in a position of influence,
you have a responsibility to the people. Yeah, exactly.
You have a responsibility.
100%. That's yeah.
And that means that you should be able to say, this magnet's weak. This doesn't fit very well. The seam looks bad here. The paint could be better there. It's got a bit of a wobble.
My worst example
that is not for me.
But the worst example that he's ever done is that Lobo thing. That Lobo thing was just like next level. Like, you can't do that.
Shithousery.
You really cannot do that.
Shithousery is what that's called.
Yeah.
That's shithousery. That is.
The Lobo thing. The guy wasn't happy. Yeah,
I don't agree that you should ever do that with anyone. You shouldn't do that if you've got permission. Even if people have done it. People have said to us, "I'll send you a video of a piece, and you can just speak over it." We don't do that, because you're not there. And the pictures are one thing. I mean, I remember when we were reviewing The Apocalypse by Sideshow Collectibles, and on camera it looked fucking mint.
Yeah.
It looked well good.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the camera, I'm like, am I fucking? Are my eyes fucked? What is going on here? I remember me actually looking at it going, it looked really good. I was just like,
well, someone sent me a video. Someone sent me a video of the convention for LBS. My opening line is, "I'm not there. I am not at this convention. I've been sent this video. I can't tell you how good the sculpt is based. All I can tell you is how good it is based upon what I'm seeing in front of me." I still got people going, "Oh yeah, so in person, blah blah blah." And I'm like, I didn't see it in person.
I'm not there. Yeah. So, that makes me feel really incredibly, uncomfortable. I've so many humble pies at times. I've seen a video and gone, "It looks fucking shit." Seen it in person, and be like, "Wow." And other times seen pictures and gone, "Yeah, fucking don't like that," and then gone, "Jesus, that's great." So you just know with a video that you really shouldn't be fucking doing that. I think that's
but the point was the video was the guy going, "I don't like the paint on here. I can't believe they changed this. The chains look really cheap. There's no rust, and the material that goes around his arm, there's no weathering, there's no this and this." That was his original video, which he posted on Facebook. Then the other guy goes, "Oh, the paint is so clean, and oh my god, look at the detailing with the actual material here, and they've used," I don't know, and it was just like, you just totally polished over what this guy is just criticized.
And he has it in hand, and he's looking at it in person. And his video and talking over it, and then putting a positive spin on it. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's very easy to hide behind positivity, but you know what you'll find? You'll find that all the guys with all the big numbers, that's where the positivity is, because that's what gets you the following. Because everything is good. Everybody, if me and Alex say that Lobo looks shit, and there's 5,000 of them, that's 5,000 people that may have bought that we've upset.
Well, that was the point I was going to say about we predicted that Wolverine was going to lean, and that Wolverine's still for sale on Sideshow's website. But the point is, there's 6,000 of them, or whatever. So for us saying that this is going to lean and this is really poorly engineered, and blah blah, 6,000 people are going to. Oh, I'm not saying 6,000 people have watched the review. Actually, that review got quite a lot of videos, quite a lot of views actually. But I'm saying everybody watched it who's got it.
That's got about 20, 30 or maybe more. That's got a few thousand, hundreds.
I think it's got about 60,000 reviews.
60,000 views. People saw that. So there you are.
Yeah. So quite a lot of people saw it.
Out of that, you've got a percentage of people who have bought it are probably unhappy with that analogy. And maybe their one doesn't lean because they're lucky and they live in a climate where it's really, and their peg goes all the way in and there's no problem. But there's a lot of problems with that piece. But that's the point. The point is the reason we tell you that it's not for us. Don't make that fucking mistake of thinking that this helps us. It doesn't help us. It's fucking you, not for me. Because we
doesn't help our relationship with Sideshow, I tell you that.
We don't get fuck all out of saying this is going to lean, other than the fact that some poor bastard out there, before he drops fucking $600-700 on it, goes, well, maybe I'll look elsewhere. Maybe I'll look at another Wolverine. Actually, maybe I'm in a hot climate. That don't look right. I don't want to have these problems. I'm going to pay big import on that. Got to be careful. That's who that's for. The guys that go, oh yeah, everything's perfect. That's for them. Remember that. That's not for you. That's for them, and that's the difference.
If you have 10 subscribers, if you have 100, if you have 1,000, you have 10,000, if you have however many you have a responsibility to those people who have, followed you. They're following you, and they potentially trust what you're saying. And even back when we sort of started this, you were against Lobo for $595, which is now. If you as a collector now saw Lobo and saw that was $600, you'd be like, and also $40 to ship it.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what? How much you pay for that? That was the retail price? Oh my God, you'd be going crazy. And then back as well, they like some pieces are at $350 when we started. But
Lobo out of the box, untouched by me, is one of the best Sideshow pieces ever made. Ever, in my opinion. And I rate it higher than Doom on Throne with ease. I think it's one of the best delivered pieces they've ever done in terms of sculpt.
I think it's a problem. It's that problem where people are like, the character's not as popular, but also it's like, well, how many thousand people have got that? So there was a lot of them available because of that kind of thing where I sold mine for the same reason. I liked Lobo when he came out like the 90s. We had a load of comics of him, but I never really followed him too much. And it was always like, so I had that statue and it just got to a point of, well, I've got to cut some statues back, I've got to cut some back and whatever. If I would have moved before, I would still keep him. I wouldn't have sold him probably then, but at the time I needed space. So,
you see, the thing is with that Lobo is like it doesn't sell for like loads of money. You can pick it up, but I think when you go through mixed media, you go through sculpt, paint, just portrait, punch, the whole thing. Extras, high. Very high. It's a very high score, and I think it would beat fucking about 90% of what I have in this room. I think it would beat it. I can't part with it. I don't know why I can't. I just can't. Maybe it's also because I know that it was printed by Ownage and it basically pretty much bankrupted the project with Sideshow, so they don't use that anymore. And I know that's one of the best printing outlets out there, and they used them for that Lobo. And as a result, it fucking was well expensive to make, and they basically didn't make money, so they were pissed about that.
That was allegedly the story at the time. I don't know how.
It is the story. I know from people inside Sideshow what happened. It was a very expensive project. They wanted a lot of money to deliver what they delivered, and in my opinion, they delivered an absolutely outstanding piece.
Well,
production is as close as you're going to see from Sideshow. That is really hard to find close up. Trust me.
One of the main problems with that is when I was in Philippines. Funny enough, someone was talking about Philippines. I was in Philippines in 2018, I think it was, and there were loads of them around. And I think I saw 6 of them in the Philippines. And the jackets were fucked on every single one.
The pleather won't do good in that humidity.
Yeah.
Because it's pleather. It's not like a real...
But I sold mine... would have been over a year ago now because I was before I moved, but like I've been here nearly a year now, so must have been a year and a bit. So like maybe 15 months ago. Mine was still mint, absolutely mint.
Mine's still mint now.
Yeah, no problem. let's get through some of these comments. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere, are we?
No, not.
Where are we? Geo. Not getting into debt with this hobby is easier said than done, bro. POs and installment options lure you in.
Mate,
They
listen,
do, but you got to
listen
be
to me.
strong.
No, listen, nothing is worth that. I've been from one side of this world to the other. I've seen fucking tens of thousands of statues. Listen to me carefully. There is nothing, there is no piece that is worth getting into debt over. None. Do not ever put yourself in that position. If you are in that position, then bro, you need to fucking have a little look, have a little calm, sell some shit, ease the fuck up, and get into the black, because you don't want to be in a place. I've had a lot of friends in this game who literally fucking, have had to sell their fucking house, have lost their fucking business, all sorts of shit they've had to do. It's nothing is worth this. At the end of the day, if you have $100 or £100 in your pocket and a statue is 101, you don't fucking buy it. You hear what I'm saying? That's the way to be. If you can try to keep to that, no one is going to be impressed by this. Having a fucking million statues, no one gives a shit. Trust me. It may get you a little bit of nice collection, bro, on the Facebook groups, but no one gives a shit, mate. Honest to God. Truth of the matter is that you should be collecting for yourself.
None of my mates, other than George, obviously, but and other than people met on through the collecting thing, most of my friends, when they come over, they're just like,
that's nice. Oh yeah.
Rowan starts fucking yanking shit. I'm like, Rowan, if you touch that again,
come up if you start touching my shit. I'll fucking hate you.
It was touching something. I was like, Rowan, if you touch that again, you're
gonna don't listen. Just understand that the most dangerous part in this hobby is the addictive nature that it is. The addictive nature of getting people to comment on your posts or comment on your videos or fucking reach out to you and tell you how fucking cool your shit is. That's the addiction.
No, the other addiction as well is the next. I'm like opening a box. Let's open a box. Open that box. Open.
Yeah.
The problem with that is I had a time where I can't remember. It was like 4 pieces arrived in one day, or 5, maybe even 5, and it was just like one of them was Liu Kang, which is probably why he got such a hard rap anyway. But and it was all like, I think it was like Batman premium format, which I paid $260 for. It was the Iron Spider. It was the Wolverine on the snow. It was Liu Kang, and maybe it was another piece as well. And they all turned up on one day, and it was just boring. It sounds really, I don't know, but it was just like unboxing them just become a chore rather than like a pleasure. And it was just like, when I got to like Liu Kang, I'm like, oh God. Sorry, we got some super chats. Sorry, Mr. GMT, I missed this one because you did the other one. I missed this one on the top of the channel. Boys, considering by the new Darkside premium format, I have the original Darkside. Is it worth buying one? You take this one.
If you have the original Darkside premium format, the new premium format suffers from the same problems the old one does. So if you like your old one, then you're going to love the new one because it's a better sculpt. So the answer to that question is yes, it's probably worth buying. If you look at your premium format old one and you like it, you're probably going to like the new one because the paint is poor on the original one. It's not great paint up, and the sculpt is a bit thin. So you're gonna love the new one. The sculpt on the new one is fucking phenomenal. So the answer is yes, you will.
Is that it?
Yeah. Cheers.
Okay, I thought it was going to be a bit more.
No, because I don't need to go into my own personal experience about repainting it and all this other shit because it's not valid. This gentleman has the original, and if he has it, that's older piece. That's like I think that's 2013, maybe 14. It's an old piece. 5 years.
No, 15.
Maybe,
16,
but
maybe.
still, that's still
15
years old.
We reviewed it when it came out, and we weren't reviewing really in 2013.
So 15,
we were kind of like
7 years ago.
Yeah.
If he has that piece, he's either been around that long or has seen it and liked it and picked it up. So I think he'll like the new one.
Have a drink to this one. $20 Canadian.
God bless you, man. What's it saying?
It says, are we still getting the XM Doomsday 1.6? And are they still doing the Bane? Also, I got a week booked in Boracay. Yeah, you need to go Boracay.
Nice.
It's beautiful. So start from the beginning. So XM Doomsday apparently is still going to be 1.6. I think what they did was they originally were going to do it. It was going to be the first one to be dual scale. And then what happened is once they then looked at the 1.6 scale version of it, they were like, too much detail, needs to be bigger. So I think they're going to rework and do a new sculpt for the Doomsday. Are they still doing a Bane? Yes, they're still doing a Bane. There's a whole lineup of the classic stuff they're doing from that stuff with the shadowed out thing. So it is 100% they're doing the Bane, yeah, for sure. And there'll be a different sculpt for Doomsday. Let me go through some of these comments, Gio. Close your eyes and count to 100. Look at the stars and make a wish. All right, where are we? So, are you actually counting? Fucking hell. Better hurry up.
16.
Alex. God, Geo in debt. Started out, I wanted to complete collections, but it felt so empty because I had no connection to some of the characters. So there's offers extra lifted huge weight off me. We had a conversation about this the other day, Gio and I, where he wanted to get a custom piece of, and actually the custom piece looks really, really good.
I've got it,
price. You fucking idiot.
I agree.
Really?
I did, yeah.
So you just you totally shot my fucking whole conversation to shit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck knock. All right, in 6 months' time, we're going to revisit this because what happened was basically we were talking about a character which Gio doesn't really have any appreciation towards, but the character but it was a really low statue. And then we said basically, look, you're going to sell that within a couple of months or trade it. And the whole point of this conversation is meant to be that, that. But the fucking idiot's got it.
Oh, well, I'm going to get it. I agreed it tonight that I will buy it. So.
Oh, yeah, dick splash.
Yeah. I still completely agree with your point that that's what's going to happen. It's not untrue. It's just, I couldn't find any review of it at all, or really even many pictures. There's only 30 of them in the world, and I thought to myself, at that price, worst case scenario, I have no idea. I don't fucking know. Okay. But literally, it's I thought to myself, at that price, we'll review it, we'll look over it and stuff, and we'll see what happens. Maybe one day I'll sell it.
Yeah. There's loads of pieces of your house to review as well. Loads of pieces of mine as well. But yeah.
But you are right.
All right. Let's hope Twee Heads does well with the paint work on the Joker because there was some issues with their Superman piece. I didn't know there was issues with that. Hopefully, that Joker looks like it could be a world beater. Really looks like it could be. It looks amazing.
Amazing.
God bless the Queen.
Amen.
Okay. Eggs and bacon, done best. That's Liam's little brother, isn't it? No comments on that. Craziest I ever got around 80 POs at once.
Whoa.
Granted, many of those were on PO for up to 2 years and paid off by this count. Like Gio, I also have OCD and it makes collecting fun. God. So I got skipped to the bottom again.
You're constantly putting out fires and finding a puzzle to make, which is awesome. It's the best part of it.
Mr. Jim, see, there you go. Thanks, boys. I've been watching and following you when you used to have 2,000 followers, and I've been collecting way before that.
God bless you,
appreciate the support, man.
Really appreciate you being here for this long because, we're not like, up to 20,000 subs in 2 months kind of guys. It takes us a few years.
Well,
you've been with us. You've been with us for a while. God bless you.
19 to 20 has been the slowest 1,000 ever. It's been slow.
Yeah.
So low. All right, let me get back up here now. I've got to find out where we are now. Craziest I got was, oh, God, yeah.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, Geo. Sorry, X-Men Addict. What the fuck were you talking about before still? We don't know what your comment was before. Castor Gemini in the house. How's it going, man?
Yo, brother.
Square Point Geo with the symbiote Spider-Man. Ollie Jensen.
I just buy
I
shit.
just
I
buy
like
shit I like. The way it should be, man. The way it should be. So the Venomized storyline Marvel was wrong when Spider-Man got symbioted by another symbiote.
Not Venom, though, is
Well,
it?
yeah. Well, yeah, there's a different symbiote stuff where everyone got fucking symbioted. And Carnageized. It got Carnageized. X-Men had it. Cheers, fellas. So, yeah, cheers. That was the end of my question. Oh. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about now. The Venom Dio where he held up symbiote under his legs. One of those where he's held up by a symbiote under his legs. I don't know what that's talking about either. Happy JCG in the house. Congratulations with your selling your prints and things the other week.
Yeah, man.
Glad that
I
all
love
went
that
well.
Red Hulk one as well. I really like that print. So I was.
He's got loads of great stuff, and he's also
I like
we
Thanos
had a
stuff as well.
conversation a while ago as well about how to
His shit,
how to get them onto prints is really really tough. I was talking to Rob about it actually because Rob's got
Yeah.
into spray paints quite
Oh, really?
a lot actually. Yeah, did I ever show you? Oh no, because he never sent me.
I bet
I
it's
couldn't
fucking
show you
good.
because bro, man, he is fucking ridiculous. He did a massive. I mean, I'm not know when I'm talking massive. I have like a massive wall there, and it would probably be good on that wall. But he done like I think it's bigger than 6x4 feet. It's huge of David from Lost Boys, and
Wow.
it's really good. Like Kiefer Sutherland is like he done it with spray paints, and it's ridiculous.
You've got to show me
I'll
a
send
picture
you.
of that, man.
He set up. He hates social media, but he did a Instagram. So he set up an Instagram. Where are we?
That's a minute.
Predator Reborn. I just want to say you guys rock. Even when times are hard, your videos and streams always cheer me up. Thanks for keeping it real. Much love. Thanks, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
that.
brother. Really do
Cheers.
appreciate that. And hopefully times are not that hard for you. You know?
Yeah, of course.
Got to say the best part of running this channel is the part that we sort of like, you know, we have people here that have been here for a long time and, you know, have been fucking backing us and chatting with us for, you know, all this time. Don't really have
for sure.
too many plastics here, which I'm kind of pleased about. I'd rather have 20,000 fucking mates than have 100,000 fucking strangers. So I'll take that any day of the week.
I love you boys. Your honesty and your passion goes a long way. You boys should remember me. I was Superstar 75, of course.
We fucking know who you are.
Why did you change your name? Why did you change your name?
Stop changing your name trying to fuck with us, bro.
Yeah.
Superstar 75.
Let me get back up here. Where were we?
GMTV, is that like Good Morning Television?
or the time zone, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to skip some of your comments. I'm sorry, guys, because otherwise we're not going to get these. No, cool spot in the house. I just saw. I'm late on the rewind catalog. 2 minutes in. There you go. Let me. I just remembered someone I was meant to message.
Are we live? Who knows?
Are we live? Yeah, we're talking to ourselves here.
Worth it.
So I'm going to have to kind of skim through these really quick and going to go into the pictures, otherwise we're not going to do very well. How much do you think the Prime 1 Devastator is going to cost with or without the Batman proximity piece? I haven't seen it yet, the Devastator. I don't think I've seen the Prime 1 Devastator yet. Let me go through these. Scar PF 280 for the exclusive. Wow. Yeah. I remember I was pissed. Yeah, I've got that Scar, not the exclusive, but I've got the Scar upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, isn't it? The exclusive is the Axe.
Is it? I didn't even know it was.
Yeah, switch up. Like
Ross in the house. Deflex one. You think they're becoming Prime 1 Batman Beyond by Will Stadium have lean issues? I hope not. I mean, it looks good, but I hope Mad King in the house. How's it going? So I'm going to have to skim through your comments really quick, guys. I'm really, really sorry. I'm going to go on to the pictures of us. Hey, guys, do you collect prints? If so, do you hang them? Or I've got a couple in
I've got
tubes,
a couple.
unfortunately.
They're in tubes though as well.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of
I
prints on the
literally,
wall.
yeah, I just put up a few prints on my wall, which I had maybe for 5 years and didn't put up. I've only just put them up. Luckily, I can highly recommend command strips if you don't want to drill into your wall. Command strips are actually really good. Just make sure you clean the wall first, wipe it down with alcohol, let it dry, clean the frame off, let it dry with like alcohol to clean all the shit off, and then just put the command strips on there. They're really, really good. So I'm going to talk about Yellow Wolverine premium format, new one. No, the one with the snow, So I'm going to skip through these. Robert in the house, Higio, how are you liking the Archangel still? Mine will be here tomorrow morning.
I ended up trading my Archangel for the custom Ronin.
Yeah.
Right, I had no problem with the piece. The piece is really nice. But I've been after that Ronin for a while. And I got hit up by Chris Hayward, who basically said to me, I've got this piece, I know you want it. And, started talking to me about it. And we basically went back and forward. And I said to him, what have you got? Like, what do you want to do for, like, payment and stuff? Because I wanted that Ronin. And I was trying to get it for a trade. And I said, do you want to do a trade? Like, for CGCs in cash or a statue in cash or whatever else? And he said he was interested in the Archangel. So I had to let it go. Yeah. It's one of them ones, actually. It's like when things that you've been after for a while come your way, you've got to sort of like, I had to look. I went around my collection and I was like, what can I trade with him? And that Archangel will just come in and I can't display it because it's in the box. It's so big, I've got nowhere to really put it. So it was one of them ones. But in doing so, I've actually going to get rid of the Silver Surfer exclusive, Sideshow exclusive as well, because as soon as I got that Ronin out, I knew that it couldn't go back in the box. I wanted to display it. So, it's just sometimes these things stumble across you. It's like if I ever get an opportunity to get the Wolf Killer Wolverine. If I ever get an opportunity to get that, I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I really like that Wolverine. It's my favourite Wolverine. Even
I think the one Andy had he had a chipped tooth, didn't it? Which, once I pointed it out, it really pissed him off.
But I mean, that's a piece I'm very much like interested in. So if I ever get an opportunity to trade or do something with, then I would probably do it. So it is like a piece that I will be after.
Yeah, I always think of George. I always think when George said, "Whoever wants it less wins," I just let $95 of Sideshow rewards expire. I don't need to save $95 to spend $400. I have one more Sideshow pre-order. I'm in the same boat actually. I have some points expiring at the end of the month.
Yeah,
I'm literally in the same situation where they sent me an email saying your stuff's going to expire. Yeah.
I use that. I use that saying quite a lot. In regards to, I don't like people to have any kind of power over me. It's just something that how I am, and I am like that with everyone.
Yeah.
Once relationships with people.
Lobo sold out years ago, buddy. Sorry, Lobo sold out years ago.
Check eBay though. On eBay, you can find it for good money. It's worth a fucking grab. Trust me. It's next level shit. But I believe that with any relationship of like in life, even if you've got like a Facebook acquaintance that you like talk to a messenger and stuff, you should, it needs to be a two-way street. I don't like if I feel like I'm being neglected or not treated very well, I drop people really quick. And it's the quote that I use is, whoever cares less, wins. So it's more like it's sort of a case of whoever cares. I actually say whoever cares the least wins, because you should never be held. You should always know your worth and your value. And it's the same with anything. And that's great logic there, which is, what, I don't need to do these 95. I don't need to do another 400. If there's nothing I want, I'll let them points go, rather than have to invest more money. And that's smart, because you've been fucked with in that regard with them things. Putting an expiry date on them reward points is fucking bullshit. And that's what it exists for, so that you rush onto their site and buy some shit you don't really want. That's what they want you to do. But you get
I think
100 off.
I think initially what happened is and I know I've got an example of someone who took advantage of it as well. What they did was they started to do the Spooktober, or what was it called? Spookfest.
Spectacular.
Yes, it's Spooktacular. So they started doing Spooktacular, started giving away quite a lot of points for Spooktacular, and it worked out really well. Then they started giving out points for the 12 Days of Sideshow. Then they started giving points out for this, and then they started giving points out for that. And it ended up being like my mate Dave, Dave Wolf, he basically ended up building up nearly enough like to get a whole fucking premium format because he was on it.
So fucking what?
So they realised that they fucked up doing their promotion things.
Fuck up. So, that is something that you should give. Just like when you go to Costa Coffee, you're going to do £4 on a fucking coffee. There should be a fucking free one after 8 coffees. If somebody's out there,
no, it's not. Yeah. But no, it's not about buying stuff. He wasn't buying stuff. He was just using, so it was when they were dropping their. No, I know. But I'm saying, but what they realized was they were dropping points during all these promotions, and then they realized, shit, we're dropping all these points, and it's not working the way we wanted it to be. Where people would be like, "Oh, got $100, I'm going to buy something. Oh, got $50, I'm going to buy something." People were just saving it, and then they're like, "All right, I'm going to buy that for free," and then like, okay, so it turned into that, I think. And that's why they're like, shit, you're going to expire them. So
I like that. Yeah. That's not.
I don't like either. I don't like either, but I think it's down to their kind of misjudgment of their marketing that turned into it being again having a date.
I don't give a fuck. I just think it's shitty. I think it's a bit like, what? If matey boys out there fishing for this code to play.
Yeah. No, he did well on it. I'm not criticizing his side or whatever.
What I mean is, what I'm talking about here is, I like it when people win.
Yeah.
If somebody wins, it's good. That gives us all hope. I don't like companies just win too often for me. People collectively need to win more. Yeah. The only person who could do a winning less is you on your raffles, you dodgy fucking lucky cunt. I don't know how you do it, but you're honestly.
Yeah, well, so I mean, I think I
don't get into it. Just move the fuck on. We ain't got time for your shit.
I think I did really well with the comic side, but with the actual statue side, I did spend a lot. How's it guys? Secret Money Man, sub just got the Sideshow Carnage. Wow, bad arse piece. I think you meant to say that. Glad he actually is. I think actually is a really, really, really nice piece.
I definitely will. If I had an exclusive, I'd have definitely bought it. There's no question.
And I see the PCS Rocky. Looks like Peter Arthur for the Golden Girls. That's harsh. Just spent a week in a British hospital. So you guys on as home now. Boys cheered me up, and I hope you're doing well, man. If you spend a week in hospital, I hope you're doing well, and hope,
especially a British one. They're shit.
Well, at least when I think if you're American, if you go to hospital, you come out fucking bankrupt, don't you? So that's the only positive about a British one. You come out with one leg, but you got your money in your bank. Such a Venom is also nice. No, I don't like Venom. I don't like that Venom at all. Can you buy a large portfolio of prints? You haven't hung it yet. Yeah. I've got one in a tube, and I literally every time I got it out, and it was so like it wouldn't.
I've got a couple of Victor Gardino.
Yeah,
I've got 2 of his prints. I've got a really nice Venom one, and I've got a really nice Spanos one. But then mine ain't print. Mine is something.
Why didn't that come up? Love you guys. Sorry about it. Yeah. My bro was dropped. There you go. Cheers, Liam. That didn't come up for some reason.
What dropped on his head?
Liam, I met you in person in Brighton, and then your brother was on the phone giving you trouble. And I'm starting to think your brother's actually the more sensible one because you're a fucking idiot when you're out drinking. Jesus. Glad you've been able to see you guys live. How you doing, Mike? Hope all's good with you. Hope it's good to your
Mad love,
side.
brother.
I'll tell you what, I really, really need to fucking wee-wee. What I'm going to do is
God,
let's get the pictures up. Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, well, is there a picture? The rewards. There you go. Rewards were great years ago. I got 4. Fucking hell, really? You got 4 budget cases for the rewards alone for the events.
That's fucking winning. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear all about
that's
that.
Awesome. Budget cases are like they are awesome, but they can be quite pricey to get in. Where are we? So we want to go.
You've got 25 minutes of me now before I'm done, so you better go for your little wee and we'll get on these pictures and let's get to work.
What we're going to do first of all is we're going to start with we wanted to do a new little segment. We didn't realize how long the actual opening for this was going to be, but so we wanted to do something where, because of how the prices are escalating, they're going fucking crazy. We wanted to do something where it was like, you know what? Basically, you could get some great deals out there. There are some pieces out there that are absolutely fantastic. A deal came up for this piece, and what happened is the guy posted on RaddTitan, and I said, how much you get it for? He said £200, and I was like, shit, I wouldn't even sell one for that. And so he got the regular version, £200, and I was like, well, this must be a one-off. Someone else has posted it for $250 for the exclusive. So this is the piece, which is basically the deal of the week, and not just on one situation. So let me get this up. We're on this one. All right, I've got to change the frame, haven't I?
Better do that.
Yeah. Better do that. I know. So this is the piece, which is the piece of the week deal. So someone purchased this for $200 for the regular, and the exclusive is currently on eBay for £250. You can probably get it cheaper in America because America don't have factory loads of other stuff. But this piece, I have this boxed up, and I actually think it's not a bad piece at all. It's one of those pieces where
it's selling it a bit short, actually, to be fair, because I mean, there's a couple of criticisms of it, but there's a lot of positives. And I mean, there's a lot of positives with this Captain America. This is the Captain America Allied Charge premium format. The exclusive comes with, I think, an additional gun that goes on the top hand, makes it a lot taller. It's like a machine gun.
Yeah,
Tommy gun, I think. I think it's a Tommy gun. Has it got the little thing? Yeah, so that's cool.
Yeah,
yeah. You get 2 shields. I didn't think it was a Tommy gun, but anyway, that's not the type of gun. That's not the kind of gun they had.
I've never used that.
He's not exactly bootleg fucking alcohol running or anything like that. He's not moonshining fucking all around the place in some sort of silly car. But anyway, criticisms of this piece.
Long neck.
Probably from this angle in particular, that's why we've done this shot, is that it's got like a little bit of it looks to be like that his neck is a little bit long.
Yeah.
And the heater shield, the shield that he basically has, that's the classic suit. The heater shield, the print that's on top of it and the way it's done and it's thin, it doesn't look, the decal just doesn't look great. But they are pretty much the only criticisms. If you're after like a Captain America where you're looking for a little bit more of the realism, sort of something that's like in between comic and the main film, this is a really decent Captain America to have.
Bad the heater shield is, like that.
That's not. I mean, Ian Wilkinson, like my painter, like he did so many of these shields, made them look so much better. I think Alex has got one where it actually looks a lot better.
I've got one. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. This looks dreadful. But do you know what they could do? Play devil's advocate. What they could have tried to do here is, like where they've gone for a style of like it looks like that kind of old, like a printed style. So that when you're looking at it, you know what I mean? That's looking at it now, especially with the great photos that I think this is Kenny Tan. these are great. Like, these photos are great, so you kind of appreciate it a bit more. But when you see it in hand, it just doesn't translate very well, and it just looks like, oh my god. But Ian painted it up, and he dremeled out like all of the ridges on there, the bullet ricochets. He dremeled it all out, so it looked absolutely amazing. So I got to interrupt again. Sexy boys, I actually purchased Lobo when it first came out because of your review. I tell you how good our review was, right? This is how good our review was. I was at George's house. Yeah. We did the unboxing. I went to the toilet and I fucking ordered it. I pre-ordered it myself. That was how fucking good the review was. So yeah.
That's how good the statue was.
No, well, the review of it. I'm talking. I know. I'm giving us credit.
So this is well. Like go back a shot as well. Go back a shot. One more. No, again. The base has got that sort of like broken column situation done, but the actual paint on this is actually pretty good, and it's got like almost like a very textured touch,
really
which is really really good.
Even the mixed media is really good, and also
look at the dirt on the boots.
That belt is fantastic. You could with that belt, you can actually unclip it, and you could take out the knife, you could take out the spade, you could take out the gun. I actually took out that gun, and I put it into my my Punisher, my own studios. So you got like those kind of things going on, which is really good.
Yeah, they're like real adult pieces.
Yeah. And then you got like the actual like the bodysuit. Part of it is like different texture to the actual trousers, and then you got the actual way that the bodysuit goes into the. It's kind of like
that's all mixed media as well. The red and the white is mixed media. That's gone around this thing as well.
Here, that's mixed media all here, and obviously then
sculpted boots, gloves, sculpted top, blue parts.
The feather parts are sculpted, and the transition there is actually pretty good. You know, I think this piece gets
for £200, right, and £250 quid. I mean, you think about the new Captain America that they've put out. Yeah, that's a good shield. This one's a good shield. This is a really good one. Clean lines, good work.
$250 currently up there. Look at that. That's Johnny fucking Meddins.
Is it?
That's fucking Johnny Meddins' little garage, isn't it?
Show me his name.
Oh, I can't scroll down. No, I can't scroll down.
Look,
is that look, John Med. I didn't even notice that. I just looked at the picture.
Oh my god, we're plugging actually a friend of ours' piece. Actually, that's amazing.
Oh, how low are we?
But
I just noticed from the I noticed from the filing cabinet with the Marvel thing on it.
Yeah, he's got an insane comic collection. But this is for this kind of money, trust me when I tell you, this is a really good Captain America. And if you like it from sort of maybe the more sort of first Avenger film and that sort of style, more realistic sort of look, it's a win. When you think about how much the Martin Canal sculpt, the more comic sort of buffed up one is going for, it's probably going to cost you like £1,000 to get into the UK. So this is going to cost, I mean, it's going to be like anywhere between £850 and £1,000. So this at $250, it's unbelievable. I don't know if there's a best offer on that. So you should be able to get that for 10, 15, 20 quid, maybe even less than that, 225. I mean, Jonathan Meddins is a really good guy as well to deal with. Done many deals and stuff with him, so he's a good guy. But yeah, for us, this is one of them pieces, like we keep saying every single week. There's so many. There's thousands of pieces that have been made. I mean, the thing is, like Alex was saying, Sideshow have been about since 2005, and probably a couple of years into production, into working, they were releasing hundreds and hundreds of pieces. And as you get into the 2010 sort of era, they're releasing 1,000 pieces, maybe more a year. So you think of all of those pieces that you're going through, you've got like almost, 12 years of them releasing in 1,000 or thousands per year. There's so many pieces that they released, so many things that they did, all different scales, dioramas, busts, whatever. There's just something for everybody. So this is one of them ones that you could definitely pick up for fuck all and get this, and still have fucking change to go out and have a nice few dinners and stuff on your the new Captain America piece. quite a nice character to it as well. You know, it's one of them ones. I actually the gun the machine gun thing looks pretty cool, but I actually like the signaling. The hand that's got like the fingers, where he's sort of like saying, you know, charge, which I like that. I think that's fucking awesome.
Well, that's the point of it. It's called allied charge, but like I've never used those fingers ever.
I like them fingers.
I don't like them.
I like
I
that.
prefer the fists. I've never had to choose. I
Fist is
prefer the
good. Yeah,
fist.
you get the gun, the
The
fist, and then you get the two shields as well. So it's a lot of
what was I going
options.
to correct you? There was something you said that you fucked up on.
Well,
Sideshow haven't been around since 2005. They've been making premium formats since then. They've actually been around for the.
no, but that's not what I'm talking about. They've been making statues from then. May have been before then, but that's when they were started making pieces. And as they've gone along, they've made more and more and more. And so many of those pieces people don't know. And this is one of them. I reckon there's a lot
of gems. There are a lot of like literally a lot of gems. One of my tips, which I've said like 100 fucking times, is if you go to, let me make sure it actually works still. If you go to Google and you type in Sideshow, yeah, it still works. If you go to Google, type in Sideshow PDF, and you literally get hold of several of the old catalogs, and you can skip through those, and you can see some of the old pieces there, and there's some great pieces. When you look through, you're like, wow, really? Wow. So many pieces have come up. Vast in the house, how you doing, bro?
Yo, brother.
Good to see you there. Hopefully, I'll go for a drink soon. So yeah, this is definitely a good piece. I personally, I have this piece. I listed it recently. I would not if I've taken it off now because I'm not going to sell it for that cheap. I'm not going to sell it for that cheap. It's not like for me. Yeah, I listed it. And I'm like, when I see this, I'm like, oh, that's so cheap, Jesus. This then is Dark Side Collectibles. So this is from The Hobbit, isn't it? This is he's the white dude. The white dude with the hook. Yeah, the big main boss. On the
Zog. Azog.
Yeah. This is for him, I think, isn't it?
Fuck knows. I don't know. Looks like
there
it.
you go. Look, there you go. Azog the Defiler.
Yeah, that's it.
So he's coming from Dark Side Collectibles, and that's actually a really cool character, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how they do that. So
I'm looking forward to reviewing that.
Yeah, for sure. Then they've got a few first for figures pieces. So this is Conquer. They've got a few like pieces coming through. So you got the Soldier Conquer, and obviously the Definitive Edition, exclusive edition. I never personally played this game myself, so it's not really something that I'm attached to. But I do know that Jay, who's in the comments, he is a fan of this because he got the Conquer on Throne, I think. Oh wow, X-Men Addict. Ian lives 10 minutes from me. Has done fair few repaints. Yeah, top bloke. Wow, 10 minutes. Lucky man. Dude. This then is first for figures. Oki Wolf Form Standard Edition. These are from Okami. We reviewed the original one back in maybe 2016 or so. Yeah. So they do like 3 versions. So you got the standard, the exclusive, and the definitive. So what we'll do is go through them, and it looks really cool, really cool. I do actually prefer the original. Yeah, I do like the detail there where they got with a little bumhole as well. Look, yeah, little bumhole. Good work there, the detailing. Yeah. So yeah, this is the standard form, 3 cans high, and then you got the definitive edition, which comes with the interchangeable weaponized bow there. It comes with the sword, and and you got the exclusive, which comes with the glow in the dark effect, light up LEDs, and then you got the kind of standard there that comes with the glow in the dark effect. So yeah, different size. They also got the Solid Snake. I didn't mean to have this one first. I meant to have the regular one first. This is in the Solid Snake like life-size bust. When I first saw this one, I didn't like it at all. I was a bit like, man, it looks like the fucking Statue of Liberty. It doesn't look great. But when you actually look at it, it's a Kodak version. So basically, when you play Metal Gear Solid, you kind of like have this kind of radio where you talk to people. It has this like green face, and I think they've done it really well. They've done this in, I think there's like 6 editions. So you have like the this version, and then you have the smaller version of it. You have the regular version, and there's a smaller version of it, and there's the exclusive version, and the smaller version of it as well. So yeah, but when you actually also look at this and you get closer up, you actually do see that there's like a lot of kind of shading, and there's actually a lot more detail than you kind of think there's going to be.
I'm well with that.
Yeah,
they're nice little add-ons to your piece if you add it.
Yeah, well, this is like 1, 2, 3, 5 cans high, so it's quite a high piece.
Yeah, but they do this in smaller scale, yeah, like a smaller one.
They do have a smaller scale version as well. Yeah, I think if you had the big version and then you had the small version with the faceplate change out here, because the actual exclusive one, it has this is a regular one, but the actual other one has 4 faceplates change outs. Okay. So it does change the piece quite a bit. This is a smaller one. Yeah, GSP. $407 for the smaller one. 3 cans high. And then this is the bigger one, which is 5 cans high. Just trying to go on to the actual part where it has all the faceplates. So you have there's all the plates here on the right hand side.
Okay.
So, yeah, quite cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Some studios also doing the Red Hood. If you got the Red Hood, they're going to be sending out a replacement.
Why is this? What happened about this? Can you tell me?
Apparently, one of the details weren't painted in.
What's
so
that?
what they're doing is one of the details on. So it was all painted black, and then literally it didn't have the actual color on it. So now they're going to send out a replacement head because
really?
A
Jesus.
couple of people complained, so they thought, "Fuck it, we'll send it to everyone." And that's the thing I do love about XM is obviously I did work for them, but when they kind of mess up a little bit, they kind of own it, and they're like, "We're going to send it to everyone." When you have another company like
the sword, then?
I think they're just like, "Oh yeah, we're going to send you a sword." Send you a sword as well because we messed up. So it's a bit like that. So when you have another company like Prime One or something,
tell them they fucked up my pocket. Send me a completely different portrait head or something.
Sorry.
Tell them to send me another apocalypse head.
yeah, all right. But it's basically like that. If they kind of mess up, they own it. And a lot of other companies, they'll just go, "Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine." Prime One will just go, "Yeah, it's fine. It's fine." Radio silence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure.
iStudios Vader.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. This is from Kenobi.
Is it? I ain't seen any of that yet.
Yeah, well, this
I've got so much shit to watch. I can't fucking get through it.
I'm the same. I just started watching House of Dragons today. And
I started watching Love and Thunder a little bit earlier.
Oh, God, really?
Yeah, I was laughing. I didn't see what the problem was at the moment. I ain't seen anything yet.
What part?
I'm up to the bit where the God Butcher starts beating up Thor at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, okay.
The bit where he's like something like, "This is really good," so you know how much this is gonna hurt, and he's like, the bit where the knife is up against his throat. He's like, pain is like an excuse for the weak. He's going, "That's pretty sharp."
Did you see the? Have you seen the bits of the hammer yet?
What bit?
Where he sees the old hammer and stuff, and
I've seen the bit where Jane's turned up. That's where I'm at. Where Jane turns up and they start fighting together, and the hammer actually breaks up and hits everyone. And forms back together.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, but don't talk anymore because don't need to spoil anything you do. You can't help it but open your fucking big Jewish hairy mouth.
No, there's a bit after. There's a bit after that.
No, I don't care. I don't want to hear.
No, I'm not going to tell you what happens.
Yeah, well, you are because you're just about to do it.
I was the only person in the cinema that laughed, and I want to know if you laugh.
I know I'm going to laugh because I laughed the way through it.
I laughed I literally laughed like a fucking idiot. I was like really loud fucking laugh, and then like MJ looked at me and she goes, "You're the only person laughing. What are you doing?" He was like, "What do you mean? It was funny." She goes, "Yeah," and then something else happened. It was really similar, and again, I was the only person in the cinema, and I was in a packed cinema. I was in. It was like there was probably 10 seats free in the whole cinema, and I was fucking laughing like an idiot. But
yeah, I cried.
So you got Vader, Luke and Yoda, Luke and Baby Yoda. Sorry. So yeah, these are from
Kenobi,
and then you got the Hulk, which you get a lot of critique. Didn't get any pictures of that white Vision from WandaVision. You got then the zombie Doctor Strange, this is 1/10 scale. That's the one thing with Eye Studios, you never really know the scales. So yeah, the 1/10 D23. This is for you. I'll put this in here. Cinema Kids are releasing all this stuff from Jurassic Park.
Okay.
So you actually have the mosquito.
If you want to buy your godson something from this, then this is on you. But don't bring this shit to me. I'm not doing this.
So you have the elephant mosquito in amber.
It's birthday soon, by the way.
Yeah.
You better talk to him about what he wants.
Yeah, so that's the elephant amber and yeah, that looks pretty cool. But that's going to be like, not cheap. Not really to be.
What's it like the elephant mosquito? Is that what it's called?
That's for the first one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you got the T-Rex skeleton as well. They do. So this is a 1/24 scale. You got that as well. That's pretty cool.
It's not happening.
And you also have this one, which is my favorite, which is the hatching T-Rex. So it's like comes like that, and you got that as well. Yeah, that's cool. We got the old baby T-Rex there. That's from the movie as well. Just gonna close that down a bit. Sorry. Let me go down there. You still see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, good. This then is the revised head for the Akuma by Connecticut's, which I'm sorry, but that is outdated. And even
doesn't stay the rest of it. It's a nice portrait. It's a much better portrait than the others.
Portrait is a lot better, but unfortunately, even though it's like a very high level sculptor who's done this is Tioga Pravin, but it's just so long ago, and it's just like things have moved on so much since then. Can't really sell for that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Then there's their Chung-Li, which again goes to show. The Chung-Li looks so much better.
Yeah.
Chung-Li looks much better. And that's them with, that's Adib with Archer. That Chung-Li looks so much better than the Akuma. Beautiful piece. This then is the Prowler alien.
Isn't that a sex offender name?
Sorry?
Isn't that a sex offender name?
Well, the Prowler.
There's someone on the loose called the Prowler.
Yeah, Prowler. And then there's also the bonus part, which is the what did I call that before? The
fucking vagina with a golden fucking
cream pie vagina. So you got that now. You got to switch our head there with the tongue.
Listen, I took part in one of them tests. Do you know that?
Sorry?
Them Rorschach tests. I took part in one of those.
That's not what I said.
Like when you look at something and
I know what it is, but that's not what I said.
I took part in one of those tests, and honestly, I had to lie so many times.
It's like vagina.
I just knew that they'd lock me up. I was just sitting there like doing the test, and I was just like, if I tell these people what I think I can see, I'm never getting out of it.
This
It's
also,
fucking well bad.
I just feel that this switch out is not enough to justify getting the switch out. It's just
What
like
is it?
literally
Hey,
extended tongue.
huh? Oh,
Extended tongue.
that's fucking shit. That.
That's well shit.
Well, shit. That is.
So you got the cream pie vagina.
Yeah.
It comes to that. Prowler. 38 centimeters by 29 by 25. A lot of people complain about the price point for this as well. They're saying it's really expensive for the
Well,
size.
their
And then you
stuff's
got
well
the
doing now.
11 by 16 by 16. Yeah. This, okay, let's do this. Let's do this before you go, because I know you're going to go now, yeah?
Nah, shortly. Just go, let's give it a bit. We'll give it another 15
All
minutes.
right.
Let's get through the pictures we can.
I just think that this one is like, some of this swim pass stuff, I'm not really a fan of the style anyway. I just think it's a bit pervy, and it's not really something I would collect. I am a fucking pervert. I'm a fucking dirty fucking individual, but I wouldn't really put it on show. But like for me, it's like, this line started really good, but these cabbies are shit. They're absolutely terrible. I mean, like the lines on them just look atrocious, and they just don't look as sexy as the actual pieces before. I mean, some of them before looked great. I mean, there was a Chung Lee that was great. Was it Laura? And then I can't even
Yeah.
remember the other characters, but they look fantastic. But these lines, they look so poor. I mean, there's the art print. Okay, the art print looks cool, but you got. Sorry, for some reason these are all. Man, they're all over the fucking shop. So you got the red version as well. Even the other color versions. That look at the camo. The camo looks atrocious.
Horrible.
It just looks like someone's literally like, I don't even know what it is.
Mustard.
Yeah.
She made a ham and mustard sandwich before she came out and fucked it all up.
But it's like the black lines over the top of the like the bikini. They're
all horrific, mate. All of
they're
them
all
pieces.
bad. And look at all the camo looks terrible. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just like, is this me? And when I look at them, I'm like, it's that typical thing when you're in a fucking custom group as well, and everyone's going, "Yeah, best fucking piece ever." You're like looking through, you're like, "Am I like seeing this wrong?"
But be careful.
Like,
if you fucking post on PCS, it's no good. You'll get thrown out there.
Well, yeah. But I just like this the camo.
Actually, you don't even need to post it on PCS. You're probably thrown out now.
No, yeah.
You just need to talk about it somewhere else, and they don't like that.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
The thing is, the painter. This is painted by Mike Najora, which normally does really good pieces. But I just think that I don't know. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, I
don't think they've got her proportions right. They've made her fucking well bottom heavy. She looks like she's got really big bottom legs, and like the rest of her just doesn't look right. Also, the length of her
legs. Massive thighs. She almost has massive
but not in like a muscular way. She looks like she's got fat legs.
Yeah.
They're not like, they don't compliment her at all. They look like she's got big fat legs. They don't look right. None of that looks right. That's just a fucking mess.
It all looks so off.
It's really not good.
I mean, look at her face. It's like,
what the fuck is that?
It's
the amazing detailless face.
It's so bad.
Looks
I don't know. I just look at it, but like
it's like Tintin when it was born in the 50s.
Yeah, but like, look at all this camo stuff. It's just like, wow, it's so bad.
How hard do you think they have to work to make something so shit?
I don't know.
It must be really hard, because it would really take some work to make this look any worse.
Yeah. The outlines on a costume are game accurate, but they don't work on a statue. Same for the camo. Yeah, it's just
looks fucking shit, and the whole thing is horrible.
But that's the thing, is you have to take artistic liberties to make things work on a statue. And if you don't have that kind of way of transitioning it, you should get a new fucking job, you know.
Yeah.
Then you got Ken.
Who's this by?
Actually, prototypes.
This looks really
Sosa.
good.
It's your boy Sosa.
He's improved that a lot, and he's improved that portrait. No end.
I think it looks good.
Looks
I
really
like
good.
this version. I do actually like.
Like rope
I think when you look at the feet and stuff, this goes with the style of the other pieces. So you know, it is like really weird and 0% body fat feet. You know, weird, but you know. But I do think there's actually
ain't got any hydration in your body, feet.
Yeah, and then you've got it. Yeah, like you've trained for like 6 months straight with like, you know, all you're drinking is like whiskey and whatever, and then you go and have a full sugar Coke, which fucking rips everything up.
And then you've got like fucking how many shoulder muscles you're meant to have.
Yeah,
You've got rear delt, mid delt, you've got anterior delt, and then you've got a couple of extras in there. Just fucking
you got west delt, south delt, fucking north delt. Fuck. I lost all my headsets. Hold on. My earpieces fell. What's going on? Oh, man.
You got a fucking tricep. You got a fucking tricep so long, it's dude, I'm touching your fucking knee.
Huh?
He's got such a long fucking triceps, almost touching his knee.
Yeah. Jesus. That's the thing, is maybe we should all like club together and do like a Kickstarter to get Sosa on a fucking anatomy course. Jesus.
No, the thing is with this is that, you know, when you go into sort of the art of this and the game of this, this is pretty much what it looks like. So it's spot on.
Well, that's the thing is, but the problem is,
I know that guy's got no fucking sense of humor whatsoever, but still, at the end of the day, it's you know, it does look great. I like this Ken. It does look good, and I love this sort of like mix between sort of like the game made sort of in a as realistic sort of or almost like manga-ish style, and I kind of like that about these characters. So,
but do you think that, like, you know, his Ryu and his Akuma,
they're the best in class.
Like in hand, they look fantastic. They look
they're the best in
fantastic.
class.
It works.
If you're going to buy an Akuma, that's the best Akuma to buy. If you're going to buy a Ryu, it's the best. They're best in class. There's no doubt about that.
The problem is he tries to use that anatomy on everything, which doesn't work.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
And like, but this looks great. The texturing on the gi, you can see there's like a heavy material. It looks great. It looks awesome. Yeah, because originally as well, he looked a bit like Johnny from Johnny from Cobra Kai. Shit, your Cobra Kai started again.
Yeah, I have to wait till it's finished and I get it downloaded.
God, yeah.
I ain't got Netflix, have I? So
I've got Netflix.
Yeah.
There's the boss switch out, and then that's the Dragon Punch.
I like that one as well. Yeah. Good change.
The face.
Drastic change.
Yeah. The face looks pretty good. It looks good. I don't like this color though.
Vicious Ken.
I know people do they like the switch out like.
Well, that's Vicious Ken. That'll be rarer, won't it?
Yeah, is that what it's called, Vicious Ken?
Yes, Vicious Ken.
Player 2.
Nah, it's not. It's like it's like the equivalent. You know when Ryu becomes like evil and shit.
I didn't know.
That's Ken's equivalent. So he's like Vicious Ken, they call it. You know, like evil Ryu, Vicious Ken. It's where the demon thing has sort of got hold of them, and they're like.
I never heard of that. I bet you've never heard of Vicious Ken.
Yeah. It's so you.
Okay.
That's why you have every day.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. I think he's done a fantastic job with that. I think that looks great.
I do think that the Vicious one looks much better with this. I don't like that.
Yeah, but that's standing in like a funny head-on angle where you'd have it like that.
Yeah. Also, he's got my fucking eyebrows. Look at that. My eyebrows are like that. I could be Vicious Ken without the muscle.
Well, you've got the grey hair and the fucking the Star Trek.
I've got the grey hair and the eyebrows. That's it. Yeah.
You get your ass to the gym and get some of them north, south, east, west deltas going on.
I've got that big toe. Check out that fucking big
toe.
You
have a big table tennis bat toe, you cunt.
That's your cousin. That's your fucking cousin.
Ping pong fucking toe.
Then we got the tweet heads. So we got the tweet heads Aquaman. And this was shown
Change
in
the
the
portrait,
comic
doesn't it?
book.
Yeah, this looks really nice. I like this.
Yeah, I actually really like how what they've done was they kind of took into consideration kind of displayability, and they put the trident in a way where it's a switch
That's why.
out, but it doesn't kind of
Impede.
take up any extra. It doesn't take any extra position, space to actually display it.
It doesn't
Really
affect height.
looking.
Doesn't affect the
Huh?
height too much. It's just above his hand.
A touch. But normally you get some companies where like, let's hold him right, make him like 30 inches tall and whatever else. And I think that that's a really good call. And that's really smart to do that, to reaching out.
Like,
I think, yeah, yeah.
love the
I mean,
portraits as well.
yeah. So that's your display options there. Yeah, looking cool. Then you got, I don't know what's going on with these pictures here. Let me.
That's a really sexy poison ivy. That.
What
really
is it?
nice.
Is it like? Is it
Green with
like
envy.
a version or?
It's a
Oh,
green with envy, isn't it?
okay.
Just think it's
I'm
really
just trying.
sexy. It's just the whole pose and how she's holding herself. I think this is a very sexy piece.
Yeah.
Very, very nice indeed.
Well, the green with envy.
I'd be fucked if I was Batman. I tell you that. I'd be well fucked.
I actually think the green with envy is a better piece. Yeah, with the actual sideshow one as well.
Yeah. I owned it for a while. Had it for a couple of years. Like the piece.
I know. I mean, I should have bought it off you, to be honest with you. But let me.
Prices I was fucking selling it for. You should have done and gave that fucking thing away.
I should have, but the thing is, I just thought to myself, look, I've just got too many pieces. I can't keep buying more, bringing more pieces in.
Yeah, how well done that is. That looks so nice. Such a
Yeah.
slick, sexy design. That's a really nice piece.
It's a very sexy character, though, isn't it? She's a very.
But you've
sexy
got to do it. You've got to get that. You've got to capture
You got to
that.
give her justice.
And they've
That
captured that very, very well.
That custom is
Yeah,
probably one of the best custom females ever made. Actually, it's probably one of the best female pieces made. I think that custom is so sexy of that.
I think that one on the over her shoulder should have its mouth open.
Yeah,
that'd be my only critique. She's tickling the other one under the chin, so I get the mouth being closed.
Kind of be a bit jealous.
That one's looking right at you, at the person, the viewing angle, and I think it should be screaming like "fuck off!" Like it should be like, "Don't come any closer," showing its teeth. That's how I would like to have it.
It's just the difference between the two, rather than having them both mouth closed. Yeah,
exactly.
Like different. Yeah. Oh, here's your boy.
Yeah, I was happy that this is coming out.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered this. I've got this.
This oxidization on the kind of suit on the belt and that. Yeah. Ionization.
Oxidization, but yeah, I don't know how many. I don't know any drinks you've had, but yeah.
Well, no, it's one or the other. It's both oxidization, ionization, but there's ionization as well because that's what the kind of greeny color is the iron.
Yeah. I just like the way this is done. I think this looks great. Great switch out as well with the heads. Got a sort of more classic head, sort of on the right hand side. Which I like, and then with the mouth open and shit. I actually like the other head bit a bit better, one on the left.
Do you?
Yeah, I do actually. I like the one on the left. I like that sort of like that looks a bit more menacing to me, a bit more vicious. I also like the cannon arm over the hook as well. But I would probably go cannon arm and that head on the left, and then would do the right head with the hook arm, a more classic look. But I really like this piece. I like the sculpt. I like it's done. I've ordered it. So
I prefer the one on the right there. To be honest,
you probably would. Yeah, I would probably guess that.
Yeah. But then also, you got the cannon and the hook. I think they're both quite good.
Well, that's the cannon there.
Yeah. Cannon's actually pretty good.
It looks like it's got a lot of detailing in there. For me,
I actually think that the way that the tweet headpieces come out, I don't think that is giving it enough justice, to what it's going to look like. I think that's going to look a much better separation, a much better detailing.
Oh yeah, definitely. If Hordak's anything to go by, definitely.
Yeah.
I like that sort of that look. It's a great colour breakup, that is. I
Would
like
you
the
say
hook
you
as well.
prefer the hook or the cannon?
I like the cannon, personally. I
Yeah,
think there's a lot of detailing in that cannon. I like the broken
yeah,
snake mountain base as well to go with skeletal. That's fucking awesome.
yeah. It's got a bit
And
of a
I'm really
pedo
looking up.
vibe to his little hook, isn't it? It's a bit like, yeah, come here, little child. You know.
I didn't get that at all, but now you say things that you spoil it for me.
Yeah, look at that angle.
I
Yeah,
guess that's
come
staying in
here.
the fuck. I guess that's
Have a
staying in the
little,
fucking box
have
now,
a
isn't it?
little sweetie. Have a little sweetie for you. Yeah. But no, it does look really cool. Oh, what's that? Like a gun.
Yeah, he's got
Got a
like
cool gun
it's like
mode,
a
like a.
fucking that thing he has. Is it like he flings it? It's on like a string or something, and the blades come out. I can't remember.
Can't remember. I don't know.
It's
Can't
like a
remember,
gun,
but that
isn't it?
looks
Like
cool.
it's not like a gun. I'm sure he like fucking throws it on a fucking string, and the blades fly and trying to hit you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a cool piece, man. How long you got?
And that's it. I'm gonna call it now.
That's the stuff.
I think that's like fucking well into like 3 sort of hour territory
It's not
because we
3 hours, you fucking nugget. You
yeah
ain't
we
got no, we
started.
can't tell you anyway. So it's scheduled. Yeah, but you came on at like fucking quarter to fucking 12, didn't you?
Nah, I didn't. It'd be good if I did come
Uh,
because I've done an hour. How many more
all
pictures
right,
do we have?
I don't know, about 1,000. Yeah, good night, buddy. Let me just go through these comments. Lads, that Captain America is bids. Oh, if was buy now offer. I was going to make him an offer. Sorry, man. Before I
You'll
was,
get it for two. You'll get it for 250. Just bid at the last minute. You'll win it.
yeah. I've got an exclusive anyway, but I'm not selling it that cheap. Whoever did that cameo's disrespected the character. 9 hours waiting ambulance because non-emergency, and it had op as
Op
well
as
as
well. All
sports.
cancelled. Stuck in hospital. Bunch of
Hope you get well
hypochondriac.
soon, buddy. Yeah.
Feel better, my brother.
Hope,
Glad you're home.
530 for the 1.6 tweeted Aquaman. It's quite expensive, but
Quite
yeah.
expensive. It's quite dear.
Which custom IV? It's from like Godlike Studio or something.
Yeah, Godlike
And
Studio. Fucking
it was
awesome.
really nice. Really. I mean, like
You think the photos are photoshopped when you see it. You think they're digital,
Oh
but they're not.
yeah.
That good. You're just looking at it. You're going, that's a fucking render, isn't it? But it is really the piece, and that's where you
The only
like.
thing was there was something. There was something that didn't look right. If I type in, there's not coming up. I typed in Godlike Poison Ivy, it didn't come up. I can't get it up. I was trying to do
From
really
one of
quickly.
our chats anyway, a couple of weeks ago or something.
Yeah, we done on there anyway a few times. Don't get to. Yeah, sorry, didn't get there. We'll do it like maybe do Friday anyway.
Yeah, we'll
Do
get
Friday?
back on normal time next week.
It'll
So
be
it
on
won't be a
Friday.
full week.
Oh, God, link. Okay. God. I'd like to show them actually just before we go because they were pretty special. They do deserve.
Totally cool.
Oh, here you go. These are in RaddTitan anyway, so we can take them. If they're in RaddTitan, they're ours.
Exactly it.
How'd you go? So we go that way. We go that way. We go. Stop screen. Share. Thing is, he's got no fucking affiliations with these guys, so I don't know why we're sharing it.
Because that's what we do. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. It's amazing.
It's got like a hint of realism in this stuff.
Yeah.
You've got to get over to the portraits and shit. I mean, it's like fucking nuts.
So nice. Such a nice piece. And I mean, like, they've
Great
done.
close-ups of the face.
I don't know on this one. I don't think so on this one. We haven't looked on it anymore. How do I come out of this? No?
You're stuck with it.
couple of reviews, a couple of this. These aren't as good, really, but this is the skin color version. Still looks nice.
Looks stunning, lovely.
Oh, that was a sale of it.
What did it go for?
Okay, pre-orders. There you go.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nice. You can actually see the kind of tongue and the teeth and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
Beautiful piece. I wonder what it sold
Again,
for.
It's not really. Again, it's not something that
You want?
we. No, it's not something that we've even. I don't even know who makes it. Like, I don't know the guys who did it.
I kind of like it that way though sometimes.
Yeah.
I
do. I mean, yeah. Well, that was my point when it came to that guy the other week, where we've argued with the guy and whatever else, but he did an absolutely fantastic piece. So we're still going to mention it and say it's a great piece. That was the whole point of the whole thing.
Yeah, well, that's what service is, isn't it? Service is for the point of others. It isn't for yourself, really. The whole point is to do it that with your own fucking agenda going on, so you can sort yourself out. Then you shouldn't really be.
Well, otherwise, it's going to be like 50 fucking different Silver Surfers and Panoses every week,
Well, everything on Saito's website or everything on XM's website, it should be varied. But I'll start back in catching up with everyone because we've been away. Took a little bit longer this week, so apologies about that. We'll catch up with more.
Well, no, dude. Well, let's not apologise about it, because the other side of it is that's the best part about it, is actually catching up with the community, having this all chit chat. It's nice. I know there are some people comment and go, "Yeah, can you just get on with fucking showing the pictures and stop chatting at the beginning?" It's like, fuck off. Well, we didn't even try, because we do take things to heart sometimes, and we did actually try doing separate videos where we tried to do the chit chat, and then we tried to do the actual the comments afterwards, the actual pictures afterwards. Didn't we?
So long now, isn't it?
But afterwards, it was like, oh fuck it, I got bothered.
It's be so long. Anyway, I will get my head down because my boys are probably going to be up in the next few hours. So I love you, leave you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try and go to bed now, and my dog waking me up every fucking 10 minutes yesterday. Excited to be back. Threw up at like 4 a.m. So yeah, great. Because Finbar decided. Well, what happened was he doesn't watch our chats anyway. But Finbar basically goes, "Oh yeah, we gave him this teddy." So when he came back, he gave all the shit back, because he gave us the teddy, and the teddy was ripped open, so all the fluff was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and MJ would be like, "Oh yeah, thanks. Okay," put the teddy to one side. As soon as he left, I threw the fucking teddy in the bin, because he's just going to eat all the fluff.
Yeah.
So literally, 4 a.m. He's like, fucking fur pukes up loads of fluff, of fluff, and then literally because last night he was a bit funny, but we thought, he's just being a bit funny because we left him
in a way. Yeah.
And then he coughed up all this shit, like loads of fluff, and we're just like, good job. So we took it away from him, But
yeah,
what can you do?
It was a much fluffier teddy than the one you turned up with.
Well, no, we didn't give him the teddy. It was Finbar decided it was like, oh yeah, we'll give him this teddy because we're going to get rid of it, kind of thing. So
Neo has teddies, but he just sucks the nose all the time.
He had a teddy which was given to us with him, which was like a little monkey, and then for 2 months he just literally carried it around with him, and he didn't chew it, and then one day he just was like, "Yeah, fuck you, little monkey," and just chewed it to fuck, and we're just like, "Yeah, okay." We have to get
how dogs are different. I got Neo, who's sort of like French bulldog, who sucks the nose like a boob.
Yeah.
He goes with something like a cries when he does it sometimes. It's like that's fucking pathetic. And then I had
Dude.
Keno, who was a pit bull who I had a big Winnie the Pooh that I had to buy for him just so he could fuck it. Now he's to fuck it. You just
do you remember
fuck it senseless.
when you and your ex broke up and you had that American football?
No.
It was like, yeah, that American football was like signed or something. You had it in your room when she come back from America. And as soon as you broke up, we went to the park. And we were throwing it back and forward. And as soon as he got it, he was like, just shredded it. Just fucking shredded it.
Yeah.
But the dog, my dog is like, it's weird, man. He's so small. Obviously, he's like fucking tiny dog. But when he yawns, the teeth, he's got like teeth like there. And they're like fucking massive. And they're right in the back. They're like fucking icebergs. They're huge.
Yeah, you're talking about like they've got this weird molar with a spike on the end of it, isn't they? They're
Dude,
fucking
he's got
horrible.
like two of them. He's got like one of them there and another one.
Yeah, Keno used that. I don't know. I don't think Neo had one, but Keno had.
I don't remember my bull terrier having it.
Keno had them.
I don't remember it.
They're basically right at the back, and they're basically like it's like a molar.
Yeah, it's like a spike, and a big spike, and a little spike.
Yeah.
They
were fucking deadly. They're deadly, them teeth. That's how they get when they get like bones and shit, you know, and they're like they've got you know when they put a hand on them and they put them right at the back. That's what they're doing, not sawing that shit off. Anyway, I got to go. Fuck off! I got to go. Talking to me back, you fucking bad dog.
Fuck off. Love that dog. I don't even know how we can go anyway because like I can't even leave now. So we have to see if you leave and I leave and how it works.
Oh well, I'll leave first. Fuck off. See you later. Love you all. Take care. Bye.
Adios.